And what is happening, ladies and gentlemen, as I clear my throat one more time, just for fun. We are here. It is Saturday morning. Action is underway. Brackets started a little later this morning than they thought. It's your boy Ryan George here with Cincy Events, streaming live from the NADO Continental 2024 here at the beautiful Wyndham, right on over here by the airport, Indianapolis, Indiana. Meanwhile, Terry Wilson said, here's a low ton. Yous can have it. We are in trips action this morning. There is the 120 cap and the 60 cap. Correct. Yeah. Cool. Well, 130 and 160 cap trips today. Winner side today is a race to 3. 0-1-0-1 cricket with a cricket tiebreaker. Loser side will be all 0-1. But it's 5-0-1, 5-0-1, 7-0-1 for the tiebreaker. Not 7-0-1 for trips either. This is weird. We're playing 5-0-1 and cricket for trips. This is weird. I don't know what to do with my hands. Anyway, so we're getting started. This is some 1-60s action right here. Alex Cronenberger, Dickie Strobel, Mr. Jeff May. Didn't know he threw soft tip. Anthony Searbogle, Jason Downing, and Miss Terry Wilson. Jason and crew out in front, 260 playing 379. But yeah, we got, like I said, 130 action and the 160 action. And tonight, doubles action with the 75, 100, and 125 cap doubles. They are doing a staggered start tonight. 75 and 100 cap will check in 3:30, start at 4. And the 125 will check in 5:30, start at 6. What is up, Big Nas Diggity? You should be here throwing darts, bud. Dickie Strobes, beer in hand, double bulls on the board. This is what this boy does. That's what he does. I had the pleasure of playing with Dickie Strobes in the Sunday at the Pioneer finale, our Sunday ABC. And your boy, Dickie Strobes, was pretty good. He was pretty good. We made a big run at it. I think we got third or fourth. We did all right. I threw mediocre. Dickie held on tight. Put me in his backpack. We're getting referee calls already. Yeah, all right. Mr. May finds 77 to leave the 164, which in this open out format can go. He'll go 15 here for the trip 20. Thank you. Shoo, just a dot underneath. Where's my better half? Deanna? I don't even know if she's upright. She's probably playing this morning, though, so I'm assuming she's here. She had a long day yesterday. It led into a long evening. I'm sure she's around here somewhere. It's just me and the one and only Go Trip 19, Trip 19 here. Go Trip 19, Trip 19 here. Go Trip 19, Trip 19 here. He was looking the right way. Back to bowl to leave the 57. I'm proud of it. Nice leave. If the 40 doesn't go, the 57 is in play. Set him up the best he can. Does not need to be a double. Can set up 2 of them. Woo! Flirting with it. Still just a solid 20. And that was what she wanted for a start. Excuse me while I consume much energy drink. Dickie Strobes, go right at it. Worst case, inside wire into the 7. Yep, leave it right in the middle of those. Boom. 1 to a 2 to a 3. Cronenberger, Strobel, May, leg numero uno. But yeah, we'll be here all day long. And then tomorrow is your ABC. Men's and women's AB pool again for men's and women's, both sides. But it's the ABC draw, and that's where all the points and all the money comes down to. And I call that Sunday Fun Day for a reason. We're now back into another leg of 0-1, and we are playing 501, not 701, which you're a little more accustomed to and used to seeing in trips. But like I said, we'll also see a... Wait, is this loser side? Huh? Is this loser side? Then they should be playing all 0-1. Loser side is all 0-1. Right here. It's loser side is 0-1, 0-1, 0-1. 501, 501, 701. Oh, they are playing 0-1. Why did I just read cricket? Oh, they just cleared cricket on the other board. Sorry. I'm crazy. Lack of sleep. Forgive me. Warming up on the other board, we will have Jennifer Young, Josh Vaughn, Suzanne Young, Ann Johnson, Kylie Andre, and Mike Cormack. That's the Cormack from Ohio, I know. Josh and Suzanne. Yep, that is the Cormac that I know and love. Always got the swaggy backwards cap on him. Terry looking from 259. Bold does not leave an out. She's circling the wagons. Dots away from popping off a Hattie. Shoo, Nikki Strobes piggybacks the 120. Gives him the bull as it should. Big. Did that not give him? I'm really confused. That hesitated up. Mr. May only finding 30. 107 playing 245. 9 for bowl. Just outside of it leaves the 3-7. So now Mr. Cronenberger here. Needs another. Huge. That goes a long way. It's a long way from 131 to 37, but he needed to at least give him a chance. Meanwhile, Mr. Andre dropping it on board two with the diddle, just right on top of the double. 19 for 18. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, says Terry Wilson. Knots it up at 1 apiece. Yes. Well, nicknames too, but that's all right. Oh, that's going to be funny. You should genuinely run around and find every Richmond darter that you possibly can with them in the boards, because 95% of them have nicknames and 95% of them are not appropriate and hilarious. Dickie says sauce. Like, oh, good. That's going to be fantastic. I can't wait. Did that say? Never mind. I don't want to know. Cheeto creams. Yowza. Charlie Coon, what's happening, my guy? I hope you're feeling better. Saw your post the other day, said you weren't feeling so great. Hope you got yourself sorted. All right, Dickie Strobes doing what Dickie Strobes does. Quitting on the third dart. 107 for Mr. Ricky Dickie Strobel. Just underneath it, Miss Wilson. Wow, that really will be nice having all the names on the board. That's going to be fantastic. Finds himself a low ton of Mr. Searbogle. One of the coolest last names ever. It just sounds intimidating. Cronenberger needs another, finds another. Now the guns are starting to fly. Now they're starting to deal. Here's Jason. Working it the right way. Big third, keeps him tight to it. 477 playing 512. Dickie Strobes. Holy cow. The man's come alive. Finds the Hattie. 327 out in front with the throw. Leaving Searbogle, Downing, and Wilson playing catch-up. Let's hope they got the french fries for it. All righty. Miss Wilson, 62 on the visit. Jeff May's job right here is just to continue the drive. And that is exactly what we're talking about right there. Is that board misreads a single bowl for double bowl, but doesn't matter, no one. But keep your eyes on it for cricket later. Mr. Searbogle. Man, they just getting frisky on board too right now. Casual 43 from Mr. Searbogle. 214 playing 300. They will not go quietly into the night. They will not go without a fight. Cronenberger, first bowl, filling it up's the best option. Will he leave the 105? Yes, he will. Lots of routes for 105. You can go trip 20 for trip 15, bowl 5 bowl. My personal favorite is trip 19 for trip 16 when you're playing an open format. Jason tight to the bowl, circles the wagons a touch here. Leaves them sitting back on 253, so they will have 6 starts if needed for 105. Trip 18. You can go bowl or 19. Go 19. Okay. Bowl to leave double 13, a.k.a. 26, a.k.a. the awkward odd. I like the way she throws that dart. She's got the sauce on it. As proven right there in dart 2. Just over top. Unfortunately, leaves the Bogue of 169. It's like, go inside. Drops into the 6 for the single 20. So Strobel, Cronenberger, and May will move on. Searbogle and Downing and Wilson's day has unfortunately come to an end. We can, like you said, anything you can do, I can try to do, but I still missed. It's okay. All right. Take you over to board numero uno. Mr. Vahan lighting things on fire. 160 cap level 1, which I would expect with Jennifer Young, Josh Vahan, and Suzanne Young on the team. Come on now. Ann Johnson, Kylie Andre, and Mike Cormack is a squad too. We're going to put it on it. That is Mr. Andre right there. We definitely need to make him Andre 3000, I'm just saying. It's a nickname in the making. It's already historical. Here's Miss Suzanne, 14 for bowl. That's why we do that. Just a fat 11. Mr. Cormack, Swag Capital USA. Love this guy. Gonna look bull, double 14. Cannot go now. Dotting it tight, leaves 96, 2-dart out. Jennifer, though, looking for that single 11 here. 16 is a few too many. Looks like it just dropped on her. Michelle Rittenberry, hello, good morning, and how are ya? Sending out her love and good lucks to everybody. And trip 20 is the way. Trip 17 for tops is what's ideal here. You have to think the 11's going to go. 57 to leave, 32 is ideal. 15 to leave 74 is okay too. She was thinking bowl for trip 13. We are in that open out, so numbers can be thought about a little differently. There's a lot more options. Glad to hear you're doing good, Michelle. Wish you were here, but I know you said yesterday ran out of PTO. It happens. Fat 11 from Josh. Knots are up. One apiece. They came to kick butt and chew bubble gum, and they're all out of bubble gum. Nowhere to go. Last leg decider. Diddle diddle. Two dots inside. Look at that gorgeous, crisp, clean. Count the dots. Count the hairs on the forehead close. Looks like Suzanne is 1 dot outside of Mr. Andre. So, and Kylie and Mike getting the start in this 7:01 last leg decider. Teams are setting their lineups, getting ready to get it on. Let's throw down. 7:01, one time. I'll be watching for my colorful bestie today. Charity, oh yeah. I saw her just a little bit ago. Got a hug before we came live. Sitting out there chatting up a couple friends. She came by with her portable fan, which is absolutely genius. BT Dub. Got it all signed, all tied up here. Just outside. He's throwing that 3-flight as well. 3-finned flight as well. I'm going to get my hands on one of those and try it. Well, Josh getting started exactly how you'd want to. He is just still and consistent. Hard flight into the 6. Can't be mad at it. He buried it. It just didn't get through. Here comes Cormac. Shoo! Swaggy C. Mike Cormack getting it done. Finding a big hat. And here comes Susanna. She's kind of sullen. She's just a dog on a dartboard. 978. All three tight to it. Miss Ann. Ooh, pops that second one through. Can she follow suit on dart 3? She gets it right there. Finds herself a low 105. Jennifer finds herself some love. Dart 3. Ooh. I was gonna say, he is hugging that wire. Finds it, dart 3 for 60 on the visit. 359 playing 496 with Josh to the line. And he is straight in and straight away. That boy's as cool as the other side of the pillow because he's just got ice in the veins. Cormac with less than ideal round, and he may not have been able to hear him. I was like, he said to himself, that's how you follow a hat. Sometimes it's the way it goes, my guy. Suzanne still finding two. Susie Q, where are you? She's firing away. Come on, board, catch up. It's locked up hard. Right? There it is. That was one of the longest holdovers we've ever seen. Mr. Andre leaving it on 243. Josh looking at 199. Wants to set this up nicely. Darts are dumb, says Miss Christy Randall. Whoever ever said wants to play at 8 o'clock in the morning can kiss a toe, is what she said. Kiss a frog's toe. Mr. Cormac needs to stay clean here. Oh, into the 5 and the 172 just will not do. Ron Jigglesworth, what's up, my guy? How you doing, buddy? Oh, the flight down in the 14, but the good news on Suzanne's home front, the 172 cannot go. She can drive it, though. Choo. And that's huge. Jennifer to the board looking a solid 14, but for some reason, it does not go. 69 will be in play. Oh, into the trip. 9, too many. So, Mr. Andre, look at it, 69, 19 for a start. Chad Gorby, hello from Lorain, Ohio. $21 on the visit, leaving 48. So now Josh, single 14 to take the match. Bobby Drax saying, don't do it. I don't know what you mean, Bobby, but okie dokie, I won't. Right in the middle of it. So Josh, Jennifer, and Suzanne are moving on. Casey, oh, wrong screen, and Kylie and Cormac's days unfortunately come to an end. We do have people warming up on board number 2, but they are not all there yet. You will have Cameron King, Alyssa Woods, and Tim Donahue. Casey Armstrong, Fred, Not My Fault, Alt, and Vince Storm. That will be here with us in just a minute. Everybody take this opportunity to like, share, subscribe, hit them notification bells, make it go ding, ding, ding. Every time we go live with all our news, info, where we're going to be, what we're going to be doing, all that jazz and more. We are on Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube. All Cincy events streaming across all socials. No. Playing tonight.
I didn't either. Horribly.
Who'd you throw with?
Burris and Shannon Schroeder.
I knew that because he stopped by and said hey to me and said he was throwing with you.
My first round, first match, I hit one bullseye in 3 games.
I'm sorry. What's up, Bubba Han? Valerie, I love me some Fred, so I've always tried to come up with fun ways to what rhymes with alt. Jeffrey Meeman coming in from the Ville. The Lou. I am sorry that my boys from Notre Dame had to come into Louisville and end their football streak. It's just the way it goes sometimes. I mean, with all the love in the world, and I will go ahead and kick the board too because they are getting it fired up. And there is that beautiful gentleman that is Fred Alt. And he just said, you know what, Ryan? Let me just fire it up for you. Let me just get it kicked off for you. And here is Mr. Donahue. Casey back there in her ever stylish pants as always. Does find 82 on his visit. Mr. Vince Storm. The illustrious and mysterious half. That is Mr. Vince Storm and Lisa Storm. Vince has kind of turned himself into a monster here. That's a big up and run right there. Having partners go 50 for 50. Not a bad way to start your day in a 501 leg. They are way out in front, 201 playing 419. But Alyssa Woods, let's find her some love, 76. So we got 201 playing 343. Casey here just keeps it straight, gets her team down to out country. They'll have 6 to 9 to get her done. Needs a bull here. Does not connect, but does drop it into 17. So the 170 is in play. The ever goofy Mr. King here, sucker in hand. Next time I see him, I'll have to tell him I'll buy him a lolly. $27 on the visit. So the 1-7's in play. Fred can throw the first one at it. I mean, why not? Although I would bowl backwards here. All right, play the bull now. Yeah, just drive. Just drive. Big bold dart 3 from Mr. Tim. Still leads in trail in 243 on the 97, so Vince is going to look trip 19 here. Take it to tops. Huh? Vince has been on the stream quite a bit this weekend. He has been winning and winning. Tops. Just a dot underneath. Needs to stay clean here. Needs a 19 or a bowl. Well, open out 171 can go. It's a crazy, but it can do it. Bat 20 for Casey. Double 10 works too. Bat 19. That's too many. Oh, he lost the hat. We are in for it now. Get that 19. Throw that first one at it. Oh, he was going trip 20 for the trip 17 route. That boy fancy. Stable. Yeah. There you go. So now, simple 2-dart out. If the 20 for some weird reason doesn't go. Yep. Flirting with it, but just as cool as the other side of the pillow is Mr. Alt. Tim fighting and flighting over there. That's tight little group all bouncing off that flight. Do have some people starting to warm up on board one. We'll have Kyrie Washington, Ryan Watson, Tanya Young, Alexis Whitley, Joe Hoy, and Thomas Barnett. Fred just doing Fred things, man. Boy's a dog. And this is level 2 in the 160, and they're slaying. I'm telling you. I found out me and Kevin might have messed up in the 125. I said Kevin and I might have messed up for this whole 125 thought process. Because we're like a 113. Oopsie. I mean, it'd be all right. We'll have fun. Seeing them level it out like they have is what gives me interesting hope on that. Kind of intrigues me. Mr. Storm, 72, just leave it 279, so they are back out in front just a bit, about a bell here against the throw. Bubba Hans the sandbagger. I won't say the sandbaggers. Mr. King looking to place it. Stop trying to place it. Throw it, bum. 113. You saw that little opening on the right side and tried to put it there. Throw that dart there, bud. We got this. Miss Casey. Split the difference. Drop and pinch. All over it. All right. Needs to find a pair of bowls here. Uh-oh. Does find a bold dart 3, but only 201 now. So Fred here with an opportunity against the throw to make it 2-0 and send it to Cricket. Oh, 10, 9, 11 leaves 1A1. Oh, no. All right, Alyssa, set it up and drive it. Well, apparently this morning is old school get 'em rap. DMX on now. 5:15 here for our bowl. Drills the bowl to lead 135, so they will get to come back and see the 135. It's just a matter of how much pressure Mr. Storm puts on them. Needs to stay here just a dot outside, but does get them to a 133. So 133 playing 135. It's a battle of the 130s. Justin Hightower tuning in from Idaho. You might be our furthest traveled, my guy. Well, I know we had Cali last night. We did have Cali last night, so. Big hit. 4 to leave 62. And Donahue does it in style with the double 10. I always appreciate a good double 10. The James Wade. All right. We will kick it over to Cricket. See if Fred still got that vicious cricket game I know he used to have last time we played together. Yep. Yep. Still looks like Fred. That boy mean. Donahue with a 7 of his own. Answer for answer. Shoo. All knotted up at 1 apiece. We are a winner's side, so this is a race to 3. I would have not spent those darts down. But tripping dart 3 helps a lot. Find yourself 4. This is going to be ourselves a little knockdown drag out. All right. After a slip on dart 1, finds yourself a double on dart 2. Mr. King. Making sure his music's right in the ears. Does not find anything on his trip to the board. Small opening here for Fred. Still think he's going to want something up top before he goes down. But I stand humbly corrected because he said, Ryan, hold on tight. We're going home. Drives a 5. Shuts down 19, so puts 2 scarred marks on the 17. Mr. Donahue is popping off. Stays clean 6. Throwing a 6 and a casual 6.5. You know, funsies. Loads of funsies. What level were you in? You, Burris, and Schroeder? Wow, you must be monster statting it. Kevin's a 62. Because he's a 62 and change, and I'm a 53. Well, almost a 54, basically. So. Okay. Everybody getting fired up. Casual 5 for Alyssa Woods. Yes, Miss Porter, everything this weekend to run through the board properly will have a timer. You are right. Do you believe it's 30 seconds on every event for every per player? Per dart, obviously. So I was telling everybody in the event you have equipment issues or anything like that, make sure you let somebody know. It's going to take you a second to get it figured out because they can pause the board for you real quick. Because obviously in that situation, they're not going to time you out. Looks like board 1 is finally starting to get ready to set up. All right, with the bed, trailing 3. Yeah, now you can look at it. She has stayed right in there with that flow and gone 15-17. That'd been the ideal. It's on it. Stay there and take it. Stay there and take it. Come on. Yeah, I can't. I don't do that well if I pull off for too long. I usually have a really hard time getting re-engaged. Oh, you're with John today and he has a problem with time? Well, then you might have to make sure you're staying with him in his earbuds. Pair of 17s tightens it up a little bit, but still leaves some room to work here. So Cameron can go. Wait, it's Alyssa. It's Alyssa. No one else reading the board? I'm intrigued. What's the official ruling on that? They threw out of order. Cameron threw for Alyssa. Now it's Raw Dog, and now he sees it. Now he takes note. Now it's all coming undone. Uh-oh.
I would just make a list of them.
They're going to pause it, and they're probably going to get, are they going to unthrow? You can't go back.
Well, you can, but
Yeah, but then if she closes it when they didn't have the close because he missed.
I just make her throw for him.
As the dartboard turns. I don't know what the official ruling would be.
Probably skip his turn, but I would never make somebody skip a turn. I would just make her throw for him.
Why don't you let the people know? I mean, you're hanging out. You might as well. You got a brain for darts, girl. Well, you'll do fine. Right about there. You'll be all right. So I guess I'm officially joined now in the booth by Miss Christy Randall. She's been sitting here hanging out. But now she's actually able to talk to the world. Let's see Mr. John Bennett. How you doing, buddy? Been a minute since I've seen you, my guy. Have to change that.
Yeah, they probably went to get somebody to ask them what to do.
Probably because if you go back and then she closes, then you've lost your wedge,
Then
so you
it's
have the advantage on. And if you swap and throw, I don't know. That's tough. I don't know what the official rule on that is. But it was 3 darts out of turn. So,
I don't know. I would just make her throw for him and be done with it.
I mean, it's logical.
But, I mean, the ref might just say, well, it's his turn and he can't throw because he already threw and skip him. But that's the good thing I like about how they got it in league mode so you can see who's supposed to be throwing. Because I can tell you now, after a while in trips, it gets confusing on who's supposed to be following who.
Yeah.
If you don't have a name in there.
Right. Big John, I didn't know that, dude. I hope you're doing okay. I was not aware, my guy. You got to tell your boy these things.
Oh, they're unthrowing. Oof. I mean.
So here's the deal.
So you got to unthrow 2 more.
That can't be the right call.
They probably talked about it and agreed on it. I would have just told her to throw for him and.
Because now she can go dart one, single 17.
So whoever throws after her didn't hit anything either.
Yeah,
so,
but now everybody gets a do-over here.
Right.
But the likelihood of her having 17.
She could close that 17 and then go all money. And
she'd close the board.
New game.
Changes the entire demographic of the leg.
Yep.
It changes the topography
Completely.
of everything. I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know. My thought would have been don't even get a ref. Just you throw for him. He threw for you. Just go with it.
I'm sure they all agreed on it. Everybody seems to be pretty calm and easy going about it, except they're giving Cameron a hard time now. But at the same time, I mean, it didn't come up at a critical moment, I guess, because we're knotted up at 1 apiece in a race to 3.
Yeah, but if she would have threw for him, depending on what she would have done, they would have had the bet on the 17s, the point, and.
Right. I don't know. That's tough. I don't know. I'm going to have to brush myself up on some official rules at a later time just to see what the books say. I'm about to ask Steve because he just passed his referee's test. Guardian Death saying from Twitch, I think under any out-of-turn throws, your next 3 darts. You know, I get that. You know, there's a lot of scenarios I guess you roll, but it's just a curiosity because It all comes down to, I guess, the thought process that does it give somebody an advantage or not. And there's Potty. Well, he's not Potty anymore. He was Potty. Mr. Skip Whitlock. All right, Mr. Storm, I sees you. They're fighting in it, trailing 70 points. See, this is a part of the game where I think people get too entirely wrapped up in hitting trips.
Yeah,
when
when too
just
fast will work.
Popping two fat singles.
I was watching a match earlier where they were on round 22 or 23 and still worried about closing the other beds. I'm like, you do realize you're about to round out.
Right.
And they were like, points were like within 10.
Oh, that's.
I'm like,
That's when it sneaks up and bites you. And that's when you lose a leg out of nowhere. Mr. Stephen Lowe, how are you doing, bud? I see you, Potty. Always lovely to have you in the chat, even if we can't have you here. Even though I'm in your neck of the woods, you could be here. I don't know if you qualified or not, but you should have qualified. But I don't know if you did or not. All right, Mr. Alt, with some work to be done. And we'll see what momentum looks like going into leg 3 or 4 at the conclusion of this leg after that little out-of-turn scenario. Oh, no. I mean, it's 18. Splashed 18 points, right?
yeah.
I know you want to hit the bolt in the leg. I get it. I'm not saying, but. Reed coming alive on board one, it looks like, with a little hat action. Another bull there from Mintz, and does, so they can now point the bulls if Alyssa doesn't end the leg.
No, there she goes.
One dart, one time. Cameron, Alyssa, and Tim taking a 2-1 lead. Man, Tim's cricket has been feisty. Single for double. Closes shop with a 1-point lead. I feel like that could come back to bite you real hard.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Absolutely can.
Everybody's been throwing pretty dang well. She's on it. I'm here for it. It's spicy, but I'm
Yeah.
here for it. Oh man, that's crazy. Can't say I'm sad I'm not there because the wife and I just had a baby. Well, that's adorable, and congrats. But you do miss the darts. I get that, bud. I call NADO the family reunion because it's the widest, other than NDA in Vegas, it's the widest overall conglomerate of people in a group for me. You got people all the way from Idaho and Washington, even Alaska, to Florida and New England and whatnot. So all assembled right here in Indy as Mr. Alt pops off. Non-blamer at all. Alrighty. Alyssa, 104 chasing 116. They do have the 17s. She is dead smack. I'd stay. I would. You're so tight into that trip.
Yeah, I would have stayed for 2.
My thing is I see a lot of people, and this is why I tell people in Richmond and whatnot, we should play even leagues and even blind draws and even get-togethers. Play like you play a tournament. Don't come to a tournament and play league mode where you're like, I'm up 3 points, it's okay. And that's when you lose.
Right.
Play them like you got nothing to live for, nothing to lose, and that's when you get in the tournament play and it's dogfight. You know how to feel about it. Oh, big close.
Yeah, I'll point you
Point.
to death. I don't care.
Well, my thing is this. In that situation, like let's say she trips it and she wants to try it. When she misses dart 2, then I'm going to go back because a single in the 16 at that point doesn't do me any good.
No, none at all.
So, 51 more points, though, especially when she's so plumb dead middle trip 17 that first start. I mean, when you got Fred Alt, though. Man, Fred Alt he might be my hero. That's crazy. This leg was on its head and spinning towards over with and would have meant a match. And now we are this close to a last leg decider.
Where she could have been up another 51 points.
And still ahead. Like Chad Gorby just says, score, score, score. I have never lost a cricket leg that ended with me having more points than the other team.
Nope.
Smear on the lipstick and let's go. You got to go bull here. See what that single 15 doesn't do you any good.
Nope, not at all.
Throw at the bull and maybe you splash it, but
Now, if I didn't hit the bull and I splashed it on my second one, absolutely third one, I'm going to close it.
oh, Vince. Mine's 1, but doesn't. I mean, it extends it beyond a bowl. So it adds a bowl, but she goes up here and goes double-double.
Yeah.
She can still pop ahead here. Oh, now I'd single 15 close.
Yeah.
Casey behind you, single 15 close. She goes bowl. And if I'm Fred, I say, Casey, throw that first one to bowl if you want. And if you're feeling it, feel it. But if you're not feeling it, run that 15 until it bowls off. Adds 15, adds a bowl. So that's 2 bowls now that they've added. Ooh. All right. Kind of action we got here. He did not close the 15 yet again, so leaves Fred with options.
I mean, you got to go bull first. If you're there, stay. If not,
Yep. Mr. Alt knots it up at 2 apiece. Mr. Donahue, couple dots inside. That camera did get bumped last night.
yeah, it's off.
That's a tie. No?
No, I think the red one's in one hole more.
Oh, it was he in 3 dots and not 2? Okay.
I think so.
All right. So we're on winner's side, so it is cricket.
Their score on the other one's off by 1 somewhere. I don't know who won one of their games, though.
Well, Kyrie is throwing first, or sorry, Watson's throwing now. That's Kyrie's team, so it must be 2-0. If they won leg 1, that is. But at least knowing that, I can say that, right? Gotcha. Well, no, Kyrie's team is throwing first again, so
But we didn't see leg 1. We've seen leg 2.
Who was throwing first in leg 2?
I don't know. I just seen who won.
Gotcha. Well, we'll figure it out. We're all knotted up at 2 apiece here, so. Jennifer Locke, how you doing? Good morning, good morning.
Ooh, that's not a good start.
Nope. All right, Mr. Alt looking to capitalize on Donahue's miss and does just that.
Yeah.
Good load. Somebody got Fred fired up. What's up, Snickerdoodle? What's up, Blakey Poo?
I got so many compliments on my jersey today.
Well, as you should. Has she seen it?
I haven't seen her.
Oh, well. Obviously, there's Chrissy.
Yep.
3 people come up and go, back, 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 back.
Absolutely. See, I make dreams come true. Every once in a while. It's the patches for me. You throwing? I've been hearing a lot of that this morning. Huh? No. Spicy meatballs, ladies and gentlemen. Spicy meatballs. Stories that we get told. Shoo! Firecracker. All right, Alyssa. I don't think this has gone their way. This leg. Call it a guess.
Not very well.
They're on the board.
Yeah.
First one right at it. First one right at it, Vince. Take it away. That's the goal, right? Even if it's 3 singles, take it away. Now,
But was he going at it or was he throwing at 19?
I think he was indecisive. I think that's where you're like, I'm going to hit the trip 16 first start, and I'm going straight to 19, and then you throw it right into that 7. I do that a lot.
Right on the other board though with the score because I'm pretty sure they're done.
Yeah, it looks that way because Joe won, so yeah, that would be a win for them. Yeah. Hey, Ryan did something right. Yay. That match is done. It looks like Alexis, Joe, and Thomas won 3-0. Just judging by the way everybody's acting and walking away and whatnot. All right, Casey. The bottle of wine would have changed your mind. Sorry, it's one of my favorite songs. Shenandoah. Can't help myself. I grew up on the goalies. All right. So if I'm Mr. Donahue, a 9 in the 16 right here. Or maybe a 15. 7 works.
Yeah. Well, he hit those first 2 perfectly, to where he could have fell in on top of them.
Sure. Well, like last night when you were here for that with
when they kept going.
When he kept going trip and then going to 15, and I mean he hit it off more often than not. It's just an extra piece of real estate because it's a single 16.
Well, because right here I'd almost go 16 first.
I am going 16 dart. Dart number 1 is 16 because now they can't close the board on you. You got to hit something, bud. Yep.
There you go.
Point lead reestablished and the wedge taken away. So, no, that's a given. Yeah, dart 1.
I almost would have on my second dart went at 15.
I would have gone. I'd have gone 16 to 19 for points.
Yeah.
And then in small move, and then swung to the 15 if it gotten a trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Big sticks, not going away. This leg just got way more interesting. But, I mean, Vince here with a single can go 15s. He's going there knowing they can't close the board. He is dropping. You got to go points now. You got to be ahead.
Ooh.
Okie dokie. Well, apparently people are out here getting engaged.
Who?
I don't know. Here, Donnie and Brittany.
Oh. I don't think I know them.
I don't either, but congratulations. She said yes to the jersey dress. What? Bro, hey, no, let's get married right now. I am ordained. Let's do this. Right now in the pit. On stream. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
You can officiate from back here so everybody can hear it?
We got to have a portable. We got a mic, right? We got a movable mic. I'm going to need more line.
You can just take the NATO's mic and...
Yeah, I'll just take the NATO mic over there, and you can. Yeah, there we go.
We'll just hold our headsets
there
up
you
there.
go.
So
Yeah. Take the stem mic and just set it right there so you can hear me. Let's do it. I'm serious. Let's do this thing. Got the Bible in the car. We can rock this thing out right here, right now. Came for the darts and stayed for the wedding. Let's go. Mr. Donahue just made this crazy.
Yeah.
But then guess what? After the wedding, we threw more darts. That's not enough. It's 80 and it looks good, but it's not enough. So
I'd take a stab at that 20. And
a single 20, a single 17, and go 15 on the last.
Yeah.
Cut down the real estate big time. Single, single. Are we whip, nay-naying right now?
Oof.
Yep.
See, I don't like that. And she didn't hit any of them.
It's tough.
You gotta.
If you're going to run it. But if you're missing it, let's find something that works. Dial up a number. Because right now, they could close 15s. You can't close the board.
Exactly.
So even getting rid of one of those, like that single 20 right there. Oh, that's why we don't know doubles in cricket, Vince.
Look, doubles in cricket are
Stop
only dumb when you don't hit them.
Or they don't make sense. The shot's always the right shot if you hit it. I don't care if it's 0-1 or cricket.
Right.
You can say it's the craziest route for anything ever. If you hit it, you're right. Got to get one here, bud. Oh, no. And again, this leg has gotten wild.
There you go.
401 playing 373. 20s are gone. 17, 17, 15.
Yep. Gotta hit it.
Just over top of it. She's throwing slim flights, so it shouldn't be in the way. Bye-bye. Double 15 makes me cringe, but hey. Splash to 17, went 19 on the last start.
Going like you did.
All right, 3 bowls will do it. In this roller coaster of a leg that has had us emotional the whole way. We even talked about a wedding at some point in time. Christy promised me she's never going to marry me.
Christy's never getting married, period.
That's fair. Sometimes it's not for everybody.
I don't know. I don't knock it. I mean, if that's for you, it's for you.
Hey,
To me, I don't need a piece of paper to tell somebody I love them or want to be with them.
hey, respect. I did it for the prenup. I'm kidding. Oh, Mr. Alt with a double. And a barn burner and a half. And Casey Armstrong, Fred Alt, and Vince Storm coming out on top. And that last leg decider of pure insanity. That was winners, so Cameron, Alyssa, and Tim will go to the loser side and try to get some work done over there. We're going to kick over to board one where they are warming up, but it looks like they're around. We have Diane Garza, Josh James, Monique Johnson, Curtis Witherby, Tammy Morga, and Trisha Morton. This is going to be a level one loser side of the 160 cap.
This is the team that put me out.
I'm digging the all-white kicks. Ooh, lefty, huh? Paul, it was a relatively long match, but I'm going to tell you right now, last night, we had a couple of matches that ran a lot longer. What time did they stamp it? We also had that hold up in the middle with the out of throw. That's really not that bad for 5 legs and that out of order throw. It just felt long.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they'll get going here. I was hopeful. With all the people I was seeing, I was hopeful. Come on, sneeze, it's okay.
It won't.
It
I've been
won't
trying
come. It
all
won't come
morning.
forward.
All
Gotcha.
morning I've been trying.
TJ McCullen is saying, "Let's go, Mo." Man, I'm here to tell you. Why does it feel way warmer in here today than it did yesterday?
Because it's trips and there's a lot more
A
people
lot
here.
more bodies in the room. That's fair. Just over here in our little corner of the world, I felt like it would have stayed cooler. Paul Rogers saying Curtis Witherby. He's the lefty in the yellow and the white. There's a southpaw and a shot. Are you showing that to them? Kind of, sort of? Not really?
He don't know what he's doing.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Juan never knows what he's doing.
Let him cook.
He just pushes buttons.
No, I push buttons. And it looks like he got the diddle. Mr. Witherby. Josh James put a hat on. The head is blinding me from seeing the ball. And Melissa Ray Griffin saying, let's go, Killer Curtis. If they call him Killer Curtis, you know he's dangerous. Got to be. Right? Right.
Well, I mean, his name on the board is Killer.
I mean, I'm here for it. He will start it off in 0-1. This is loser side, so this will be all 0-1. And it sounds like he likes 0-1. So.
This guy was a solid shot when he played against us. So
Yeah.
should be good.
Mr. Josh James. Back-to-back lows. Tammy. We saw Tammy a lot on the stream yesterday. Jeremy Miller, it is typically 86 darts. I'd be a big fan if they'd put up a policy that said, 6 to 9 darts. But no, I've always joked, and you'll probably hear me say it today if you stick around. The higher the level, the more warm-up darts they seem to need, even if they've been throwing all day. And you'll often hear me say a random number like 713 or something warm-up darts later.
I usually throw 3, maybe 6. If I throw any more than that, it's not helping.
I'll throw 6 to 9 darts. I'll take 2 to 3 trips to the board, but after that, I'm typically good because it should be my job to stay warm in between, even if I've had to wait. That's my duty. So, my job to stay.
Just outside the bull.
We're seeing low for low for low.
Needed a bull to leave a good out.
Jeremy, I do believe, well, like for instance, you said there were 5 levels of 160? 6 levels of 160 with 30 teams apiece? So I mean, if you say 30 and you do that as trips, that's 3 a thing. That's 180. So what's 180 times 6? 180. Yeah, so that's 1,000 in the 160 cap alone, and then we have a 130 cap. Go ahead, Killer. Oh, I like the trip 10 on the open out so much.
So do I, but
This is a song for you, Heartbreak. This is the song for you, Heartbreak. Oh no, boy bands are great. Tell me his boy bands are great, right? Trip 17, gonna go bowl for 33. 17 for bowl. Bullseye's the answer. Who? Bat 10 will do for Killer Curtis.
Juan says he's in.
I don't know, but for some reason I feel like I should say I'm in too. Just get this urge. They good. I know why they're level 1.
I don't know why I was level 1 today. You know how horrible this is.
Finger guns. Pew, pew, pew. Yeehaw. Whew.
Yeah.
Firecracker. And if they say no, just leave them here.
I mean, I don't turn them down. I don't necessarily care.
That'd be
for 'em,
rude.
but the one tournament we were at, I was throwing with Bobby Sue. It was finale, the ABC draw. I drew Bobby Sue from Augusta.
Bobby said, Carol.
So we sent Jason Cash to the bar to get us a shot, and Bobby's like, just get cherry bombs. We're like, okay. He comes back, and they're like almost full glasses
Oh, Lord.
with a slice of lemon.
What is that?
We were like,
Is that a lemon
Huh?
drop?
no, it was a cherry bomb. It was just more
Garnished?
vodka than anything,
Oh,
and
no.
a slice of lemon. I'm like, oh,
No.
this is, and I'm not a clear drinker. I like my Jack, my
She's a
Crown,
brown girl.
But I was like, I'm gonna drink it. It's not good.
That sounds rough.
Good.
Good idea. Tell everybody, if you want to be on the stream, you got to bring us out. Next bidding war. The more alcohol you bring, the higher chances are.
You realize how badly that went for us yesterday?
The better the alcohol.
The higher the quality. You come back here with
I
that
mean-
tequila that you ring in the bottle.
You bring some moonshine, you're in.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. Don't even say that word too loud. Say that word 3 times, and Deanna's going to show up.
Where's our pineapples at today, though?
Steve, I only saw Steve for a moment earlier. I'm assuming he's off throwing good darts. Y'all are monsters, and I love it. All right, 106 playing 126. I like bowl and 419s here. Can't
Now you
go
just got to
now.
get it low.
16, set him up clean.
Oh, or that, too.
I mean, it is open out, so if that 16 works, but that just always makes me nervous. You can't bust a bullseye. That's,
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's not a bad lead, because even in a double out situation, double eight's great.
Right.
19.
And that's funny that she didn't shoot at the 19, or maybe she did, but because that's what she was throwing the whole time, throwing against us, was 19s.
Well, a fat 16 Patricia will do the job. Oh, and that's what, yeah. Oh. Whew. Jeremy Miller, you are not wrong. Character building is correct. 16 for bowl. 9 for bowl. That's why we do this. That's why it's never bowl the first dart to leave it.
Yes, Ben, I'm already out. Thank you.
You can't laugh at her when you're not even here.
Exactly. It don't help that the whole first game, I hit one bullseye.
And
We
Killer
played-
Curtis with the win.
We played 0-1-0-1 cricket, and I hit one bullseye.
And also, Ben, it's weird when you retired and unretired more times than Michael Jordan and Brett Favre put together. I love you. We were supposed to play the 140 cap together. He made me sour. He was like, let's play the 140 cap together. Carnane's going to play 140 with somebody. Let's go to Spain together. And then he was like, we're not doing it. I'm like, oh, well, I got my heart up. I was like, I'm going to Spain, baby. Nope. He didn't want to play with me. Wither Beast. I like that. I like that than Killer Curtis. I like that. Chase, you should get him to stick with that.
Ben said they canceled the tournament that day.
But we didn't even sign up. Maybe if we'd have signed up, there would have been enough teams to play. Or there's always another day. There's always.
Is he throwing bar darts?
Yep. He sure is.
I can't knock it. I did it for a long time.
But yeah, Chase, get him stuck on Wither Beast. Or make it cool and it can be wildebeest. The wildebeest is dope. And we do have ourselves a diddle on 2, and Bardars wins it. We always have fun, sir.
Do you?
Maximum effort.
Maximum effort, maximum fun. I am really quickly
Yeah, I was brokenhearted because I was told it was coming out on my birthday, but it came out on my birthday for download. Pay it $30 for download. I was told it was going to be Deadpool Wolverine. I hadn't seen it yet, and it was told October 1 it was going to be on Disney Plus. It is if you want to pay $30 to download it.
I'm upset that I missed Joker last night. The new Joker movie came out last night.
Could have gone and seen it. There's movie theaters here.
I was sitting here with you, and I don't have a vehicle here.
We could have gone. You'd be like, Ryan, let's go catch the Joker movie. I've been like,
We should have.
bounce. About what?
Deadpool Wolverine.
Oh, I need to see it. I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it yet?
No, that's
Me
why
either.
I missed it in movie theaters. So I was told it was going to be October 1. I'm like, well, that's my birthday present to me. And I'm like, I'm not paying $30.
I mean, I'm not going to say stop.
I mean, I do get to keep it for forever, but if I wait literally 20 days, I get it for free. So I'll just birthday present myself the $30 and wait 20 days.
There you go.
All right, we have Jeff Dukes, Richard Thompson, Summer Jackson, spelled the fun way, Eric Fowler, John Puget, and and Tom West.
Summer started him off with a solid low tone.
She sure did. Tom has been working all weekend, to be honest with you, Guardian. So he's been putting his time in, getting up super early, checking people in, doing all that. I was talking to him earlier. He's put his hours in. He
Well,
can
I'm
stay a
glad I
little
didn't
low.
have to stand in that check-in line this morning. That thing was long.
All right, here is John. Stuffed art. Popping low tons. That is Mr. Dukes. So it is Duke, Shorty, and Summer. I'm going to tell you what, Bardars is here for it.
Hey,
Maybe I could fix my throw if I go back. I'll just go pick up Bardars and just start. Because you'd have to be smooth and controlled to throw that light of a darts. 12.5 ounces.
but there are different bar darts. Like there is a heavier set. It's a little bit heavier, but yes, there's two different kinds of bar darts. And I actually, when I threw bar darts, I had both sets. Actually, the bar that I threw out of when I first started throwing, every time Pioneer brought them new darts, they would take a set. No, the bartenders would take a set of them out and put them up for me. So I always had new.
Freshy fresh.
It was nice.
Haley Baylor, this is loser's side, level 2 of the 160 cap. John's last name is Pygot? Okay. Pygot? All right. It sounds cooler to say Peugeot. Sounds fancy. You are most welcome, Haley Baylor, despite the fact that you did not hug me earlier when you saw me, or yesterday when you saw me, for that matter. It's okay. I forgive you. I do not hold grudges, but I don't forget either. Double 13 is the call. Dial it up. Shorty. And just as cool as the other side of the pillow. Wrong button. Not -1, +1. Bueno. So Jeff Duke's throwing a solid 50 there. Bear hug later, Herd. I'll take you up on that action. I'm sure you're out there doing some winning. All right, Mr. West. Not to be confused with Jerry West. Warming up on board number 1, Kerry Landrum, John Meek, Steve May, Amber James, Gerardo Fuentes, and Josh Horton.
I played against Steve May at my last tournament.
Oh, game time? Guardian, I agree with you. And in a lot of tournaments, and most tournaments with trips, we don't play cricket, and we do play 701. So it's a little intriguing. But NATO's doing some things probably for time factor, too. You know what I mean? Like I said, in the 160 cap alone, we've got 1,100 players, and that's not counting the 130 cap, which probably has just as many divisions and about the same number of teams.
Probably.
So, you know, you're looking at 23 to 2,500 players in the trips today. So probably thinking they got 100 boards, but they're probably thinking, you know, time is time. But yeah, 7. I mean, because if you come out and you go, you know, hat trick, your third person's looking at, you know, setting it up for you potentially have a 4-person perfect game.
Yeah, that's what somebody was saying earlier. I don't want to throw a second time.
It's fair.
I'm like,
But more than 501 being weird for me, playing cricket with 3 people is weird for me.
yes. I was kind of surprised on that.
I had a feeling it was going to happen coming in here with NATO because they did it last year. I was just hoping that would be one thing they maybe changed. But I am impressed with them leveling out caps instead of just having it being an open cap 160.
Yeah.
It's leveled out, tiered out. Mr. May going on board 1. Mr. Dukes getting it done on board number 2. 294 out in front of 377 against the throw. Guardian San Vincent, Lisa in the background. That's Auntie and Uncle. Gotcha. Oh, Lisa Storm? Vincent, Lisa, your aunt and uncle? Oh, we're going to talk. I have questions. I call Lisa Pitbull, in case you were wondering. And I call Vince Johnny Storm, even though he's Vince, obviously. Well, if you ever see Lisa in her Pitbull jersey, I'm the one who made her Pitbull jersey.
Still didn't make mine for me.
I know, you still want your Joker jersey.
Not only that one, I want the Taurus, the bull
You want
one.
your Taurus jersey. You want your Harley Quinn jersey. I know. But I made her a jersey that looked like a storm cloud front, like running in like lightning and turquoise color. You know, 'cause it made it look like legit scary storm clouds. And then I joked with her because I didn't play with her. I watched her play at an NDA regional, and she threw so well. And I'm like, you're like 5 foot nothing, and you're just a little pit bull. And I just started calling her pit bull. So I put a dog, like a spiked dog collar on the collar, and put Pitbull on the back of the collar.
There you go.
Oh, she's feisty, but she's a wonderful human being, and I adore her.
Well, when you're 5 foot something, you have to be feisty.
Of course you do. Hey, Ryan, Jeff Myman wants me to ask about St. Joe's jerseys. Justin, we're gonna figure this out. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure it out, and we're gonna make them look beautiful, and we're gonna go from there. because I don't have my computer with me right now, so I can't exactly sit down here and draw and design. What I might end up doing, Justin, is I might just make you giggle, and I might roll out a batch of them just for us to roll through to next year. That's what we might do. That way we have way more time. We can set it up. Victor Bauman, what's up, my guy? 71, so the 91 looking to go. Tom West, trip 17 would be ideal. I'll say it's bull for the double 19, and I hate the double 19. And that's why. I have on more than one occasion on 88 gone trip 16 for tops. It's weird.
But it's not a bad shot.
It's not. Oh, and like we always joke and say, if you hit it, you're never wrong. But I'm super comfortable with the 16s and using it for setup. So that's the main reason I look at it that way.
See, I would almost split this. Even though it's open out, I can't. Because I'll trip it. If I throw it a fat 19, I'm going to hit the trip.
I agree with you at 100% splitting that if I have an option. All right, we're going to be all knotted up at one apiece. Well, now Guardian gets his wish. He gets to see a leg of 701 because the last leg tiebreaker in the loser side is a third leg, and it is 701. Trip 20 double 14 on 88 is great. And with it being open, you could do that and then go, if you hit a single 20 and you've got 68, you can go 18 for bowl.
Right.
So there's nothing wrong with that at all. Vaughn, I'm going to guess that collectively, how many people do you think are here at one?
Well, there's at least 1,000 in the 160 cap.
We're going to say in the trips today alone, there's roughly 23 to 2,500 between the two trips. Doubles tonight, there's 3 brackets. There's the 75, the 100, and the 125 that have got teams galore. So I'm going to guess that there's 3,200 people here.
Probably.
But between 32 and 3,500 people here overall. Huh?
How many?
3,200. There's 23 playing trips right now.
There's 8 levels, 6 plus 2. And there's 30 teams. So times 8, times 3. Only 720 people.
What math did we do earlier?
We figured there was about 1,000 people in the
Yeah.
the
160, you said there's 6 times, so it's 3 teams.
So 30 teams per level times 3 people. That's 90 people in the division.
And you said there's 6 levels.
8. There's 6 and 2.
8 total.
Do we? Okay, so all right, so there's maybe 2,500 people here this weekend. I'll cut 1,000 off. I don't know. There's plenty.
We blame Juan. It was all
There's
Juan's fault.
plenty. You know what, though, Guardian? I'm going to tell you this. I saw a couple payout checks. Payouts this year seem healthier. Maybe it's because attendance is up, but payouts this year seem healthier.
Total unique players.
Oh, and that's counting
that's
each
just in the
individual
trips.
person? And that's trips.
That's
All
all weekend.
weekend?
767.
Okay. All right, well. But they're here on repeat, so, you know. It feels like a lot more than that. Because I walked through that middle room to cut here, and I could barely get through it.
Yeah.
You're my little boo thing. All right, Shorty on the board. I think the biggest issue with you thinking about it, Go Guardian, crossing over from cost to come versus winnings is the fact that the Wyndham's price keeps going up.
Yeah.
It was what, 159 or 169?
I didn't book our room.
I ended up booking up last minute, but I got a deal because I was on the I was through Wyndham, and I got it like 144. He beat Vince in the finale for the final on Friday last year. Well, he probably didn't take that well. Family on family crime is never encouraged, but it's still funny. Oh, that's a tough dart.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing about bar darts for me. Like, I have a hard time throwing them, and it's all in my head and my problem. But what I'm saying is, because they're so incredibly light, I just feel like they don't drive into the board as well to stay, and are more likely to get flopped out or vibrated, rattled out.
I get that.
But then again, like I said, just because I can't throw them doesn't mean they're not great darts. And someone else could wield just
I'll tell
fine.
you what, we did something one year. We did I don't know if it was an NPR or if it was just a regular LOD at Shamrock. And before it, they did it was how many hat tricks could you hit in a certain amount of time. I think we did like 3 or 4 minutes with bar darts. You could do it multiple times, and it cost you $5, and it was winner take all. George won.
Of course.
But, I mean,
let's be honest. Most of the time, if it's in Cincinnati and George is going to be there, we're just donating for George to play.
well, it was just funny to see everybody throwing with bar darts. But it was fun. I mean,
Oh, yeah. We did that. We did something different. We did the dollar bill on the bowl, and you did it at 3 feet from the board, the line, and 3 feet behind the line. And you got one dart at each. And if you could hit all three, you hit one, if you hit the 2 foot one, you got a portion. I mean, each one you got a portion. But if you hit all three, you took it all.
yeah.
And it was $5 to get in. And I'm watching people throw $20 and $30 at a time and it's just crazy to watch people not hit. Huh?
I think they should do something like that.
Have some fun side games?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think they should do Bermuda Triangle, dollar head, dollar green screen, winner take all.
Set a board set to the side.
Yeah.
Somebody run it.
Like take that small room over there.
You could have a couple boards. You could have a couple stations with different games. You could do the folded up dollar bill. You could do the bar dart, wild card cricket, Bermuda, gotcha, hammer cricket, all kinds of stuff.
We do have one bar in Cincinnati. Well, she's not in Cincinnati. They're in Kentucky that's about to start doing different kinds of tournaments. She's going to call it her Cricket Frenzy. But it's going to be an LOD. You're going to get a different partner every round, and you're going to play a different cricket game every round.
That's nuts. That's too much for my head.
That's what I said, but that's what she wants to do.
That or I would think it'd be fun in a side room, do like 501 quickie games, singles, and make it a draw. Like make it a singles draw.
Yeah.
Single elimination 501 quickie. You got 8 rounds, lowest person on the board wins. That'd be fun. Do a $5 entry. You know what I mean? You don't have to bank it. It's not big money. It's just,
Well, I mean, for their minis, $10 is not bad
No.
for the entries.
For an actual blind draw. No. For a mini blind draw. Shorty needs to get them to an out to get them ahead of the action here.
I just like the different games.
All right, 86. We'll have a look as they're driving from 229 in this last leg decider.
He's got to hit a big round to leave him out.
Needs it. Needs 59 minimum. Got to stay clean. And
There you
definitely
go.
does that.
Oh, he went trip 12 on 36.
I don't hate that, but I'd have done it the other way around. I'd have gone bull trip 12.
No, that's what he did. He hit the bull first, and he went trip 12 and hit a 5 to leave 31
Gotcha. And then went 15 for 16
and bust.
and tripped it. Gotcha. Ooh, low time to leave the 15. And I mean, it's 54 for 32 or bull for double 18, 16 for bull.
Bull's not the wrong shot on your first start because, like he just did, you can work with it.
Sure. And you can't bust it.
Right.
Oh, he
you can
flights
leave that.
down. All right. Who gets it? Shorty? Albert Chavez saying easy E. All right. 10 seconds for a solid 15 here. Here's where it gets squirrely. And he hits and holds on. So Shorty, Jeff, and Summer win the last leg decider, taking down Eric, John, and Tom. So Eric, John, and Tom's day has come to a conclusion, at least until doubles. Shorty, Jeff, and Summer will continue on their trek through the losers bracket as we will kick you to one. And this is game 2, which means Carrie and Stephen them
Yeah, I think they won the
lost leg 1 to Amber, Gerardo, and Josh. Trip 20, are you going to go bull?
first. Trip 19.
Trip 19 or bowl, because now you got trip 13 with the open out. Ooh. I like 19 there for it, but with them sitting on a 5, I mean, the more aggressive shot. Gerard looking at 5, and that is a trip 5. And it is mush too much. But now it gets interesting because now Mink, is it Mink? Yep.
Yeah.
John Mink going to stare at 21, and I just don't think he wants the trip 7. That's just so dangerous. It is open out. I'm thinking you go 20, you go 1 and 20. Yeah. At 15. There you go. Knots are up at 1 apiece. We will have a last leg decider here, too. Sarah Abil, how are you doing, Sarah Bear? OVO. Dot above it is Mr. Fuentes.
Oh,
4 dots. 1 with a tip in it. All right, Amber, Gerardo, and Josh get the start in the last leg decider. of 701. People yelling at people. Sounds like John.
It might be out there somewhere yelling.
Ooh, the 101. I mean, hey, you got it evened out. It's just bowls from here on out.
Right?
Just bowls the rest of the way. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Would that be insane if that's how it went? We'd be back here screaming. That's 4 hat tricks in a row. That's bananas.
I mean, it's happened.
Oh, I mean, it's possible. Josh with a low. And to the board. He's added a dart flip to his little repertoire, I see. A little a la DJ Sayre. Finds a pair and a stumble. We love us some John Mink.
I actually didn't know him until we went to Wisconsin.
And Miss Carrie Landrum with her Colts pride on. Smooth action to the board. Got us surrounded. Leaves them trailing 33. See if Gerardo has his way. He'll be filling this up. Yep. Gerardo's always been a good shot ever since I met him a handful of years ago, but he's gotten smoother as time's gone on, and he's just a killer right now. Mr. May flighting and fighting all around the edges. Cameron King, Ryan George, I love toy. I don't know what that. I don't know where we're going there. Oh, you love me? Well, I love you too, Cameron.
It's Ryan's new nickname, Toy.
Love toy. That could be interesting or awkward, either way you look at it. We know, buddy. All right, well, Amber James with 76 in the visit leaves 152, and they are way out in front on the 446. Well, that ground's getting shorter. All right. That makes it a lot more interesting. Warming up on board, too, we have Pat Anderson, Richard Frazier, Stacy Anderson, Liz Brown, Odessa Taylor, and Mista. Still, you left your darts.
Yeah, I got back and I put my hand on my pocket.
15 to leave 70. Happy birthday to me.
There you go, Steve.
Man, that's a huge hat trick, but
Not an out.
it's a vogue. If you could have 150, no, 78 wouldn't have gone. I mean, there's no 49, but I don't know. Worked an angle there. But Mr. Horton takes it. Horton hears a who, and he says, who hits the bullseye? I did. And that'll do it. Amber James, Driver Fuentes, and Josh Horton moving on. Gary John and Steve's days unfortunately come to an end. We will kick the board too, where I get Margie Amicone. I am not even going to try it. I am going to try it. Swirtnowitz? Swartnowish? I don't know. Margie, I'm going to need you to send me a Hooked on Phonics breakdown of that last name because it's fantastic. Jessica Avila saying, woohoo! Gerardo Fuentes is an animal. He's a fantastic human being as well. And Avila saying, let's go Horton. Well, right now we got some Richmond on Richmond action. Well, it's not Richmond on Richmond. I got some Richmond action for you in the form of Liz Brown, the Odessa Taylor, and Mr. Stephen Brown. I never call him Stephen. It's Steve. Lisa James with the heart emoji. But whoever Nick is, happy birthday, Nick. I'm here for it. So this is Trio's 130 cap, level 1, and we are on the winner's side. So this will be a race to 3. 501, 501, cricket with a tiebreaker of cricket if required. I love how slow and methodical that was. There's Steve, my southpaw buddy. And that is Kim Smith. Without a doubt, that is Kim Smith. I cannot see her, but I sure heard her.
Well, you know, if there's a Richmond team playing,
Mama's 9, unless she's playing too.
she's not
She's
far
there.
away.
She's never far away. And that is why she is Mama.
talk all kinds of crap about that one.
We can go split here in a minute when they get done warming up. We'll stay on board too, and then we'll go split. Oh, Jessa Taylor finding 81 on the business. They are way out in front. 2:59 playing 4:03. I might have needed that, not for me, but like to break up that. Yeah. Just a little tickle hanging back here. Won't leave me alone. Any hoozy. Well, enough about you guys hearing about my mucus thought processes. Steve Brown finding 66. It's not an out, but still out in front. I'm glad this is streamed on Twitch because the Facebook streaming is awful. Facebook is so hit or miss with its width. I love Twitch because the resolution on Twitch is the best of all of them. And YouTube is good too because you can do 4K on YouTube, but doing comments is hard. But you figured that out, so. Yeah, usually what I do when I'm at home, if I'm watching something like this or watching somebody stream, I'll put Facebook on my phone, turn it all the way down so I can do fast comments and talk, but I'll have it on my TV on Twitch or YouTube running the better resolution. There's Liz Brown, 65 on the visit. They will have 6, if not 9 darts for 128. That's going to be tough to get around. But he does. Yeah. Slides right up next to it. There you go. All right, Guardian, I got you. Oh, I almost grabbed Lisa, but she was mid-deep combos, so I left her alone. I was going to tell her you were in here chatting. Stay on the bowl. All right. You can try the 19. Yep. Yep. You still have 6 for 88. Needs. Realistically, the hat trick would be amazing right now. Oh, he's going super aggressive. Well, it was dart 1. Oh, no. Staying just outside, so they still will have 6 darts for 88. Steve Brown, though. Just a pair of 19s. Don't do that, Steve. Hit it. Leg 1 to the Richmond crew. Steve makes me nervous on that. His dart drops. He throws a decent dart, but it drops quickly on him on the tail end of his flight. And last minute gear adjustment there. Notice something was loose. She's all over it. Just underneath on darts 2 and 3. All right, Steve Brown. Steve and I always joke that we'll start off playing and you'll hit one bowl around or whatever, and then he jokes that he upgrades to the low ton Steve, and then eventually he might start finding hatties. There's a big hat trick, speaking of, from Mr. Pat Anderson. Remember when I was talking about leg kicks? Liz has an amazing leg kick. Unless you're standing right behind her, then you don't like it. I have gotten toe tapped.
I was throwing against her in the women's league for
game time.
Game time, yeah.
Yep. All around it is Miss Liz.
She's one of the only other females who I know in that league.
That's fair.
See if Odessa can get them back closer.
I think leg kicks is just a habit that people establish, and some people use it as momentum forward, as Odessa looking to fill it up. Just outside on 3, but 110 on the visit.
Right back in the game.
100%. Trailing just shy of 20 points. And then eventually we should get Mama and Ron and Matt. Oh, Matt Williams says he definitely wants to be on the stream. BTW. They don't know what level, but they've got to be 160 cap. I would just say Ron or Kim Smith.
Oh.
They said they're in the top 4. They're on winner's side down to the final 4 and the wherever they're at. Right, what now? Them right there? Yeah. They just get called to a board. They were sitting over there. Oh, man, that's so tough.
Yeah.
And the way she throws her dart, that's going to be really tough to slide underneath. She does, though.
Just got to throw it hard and at the flight.
Yep.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, 161 is an out.
Yeah.
But, 20 for Bull. Bull to leave 20. All right.
I think with that in this open out, you got to kind of play to who's behind you.
And you're not wrong, but
Right.
I would, if you leave me 20, I hope you understand that I'm going up there and going 10.
Yes.
Because every time I have a 20, that's the one time I trip it. When I don't, when I need to, but I will then.
Or I'll trip the 5.
Squirrely. I like the composure, taking her time.
There it goes.
She connects. We're all knotted up at 1. And now we will kick it to Cricket. You're good with me. Not gonna hurt my feelings.
You have feelings?
Sometimes. Actually, a lot of the time, I'm actually kind of an emotional teddy bear, like I'm a marshmallow. I just do my best to, how's Elsa say it, conceal, don't feel, and let it go.
I agree. Always double 10 for 20.
100%. I'm with you on that, Guardian. 1,000,000%. Liz with a triple in the 16. That's not a bad thing.
No?
Grabs a wedge. A wedge is a wedge.
Missed by 2.
Any port in the storm, man. Especially if they're going to chase you. Them hitting the 19 is less than ideal for the Richmond crew, but lots of wedges still available.
Split.
Oh, want to go split? All right. They're firing away on 1. So we'll go. You do have Alex, Dick, and Jeff taking on Chrissy, George, and Robert.
That's probably why.
100%. 100%. When the number finally finds its way to be low enough, that's when things fit.
That's what I need to do. Work on.
Padding it down. We have a word for that.
I can't do it.
I can't either. That's my problem.
I like to win too much. Sorry.
I struggle. I mean, I've been naturally struggling, but. What's up, Daniel?
Ryan, would this team not look good with 3 of the fedoras, 2 of the greenish ones, and 1 pink one? Her and Bubba and Marcy with their jerseys on?
Do it.
No. $75.
Do it.
No. I'm not wasting your money on that. You would wear them today for 2 seconds. Let's just borrow them for a picture and then put them back.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, Lord. He's a mess.
Jesus, Megan.
Megan, thank you for providing coverage.
So they did put something out that there was a fake NATO page where they were asking for money.
Is that what Elena's post was?
Yeah. Apparently somebody created a fake NATO page. They were asking for money to be able to watch the stream.
We don't charge for that, girl.
No.
We'll have to see if I'll message Sean and tell him if he sees anything like that.
They've posted it a few times to.
Oh, Megan, honey, I'm sorry. Yeah, we don't. We're not going to let NATO charge you. We're not going to do that. That's not the style.
No.
This is free for the people. I'm not good enough to bill you. I'm free fitty, not 350.
Oh, Alex needs some big darts here to get him down.
Yep.
I mean, 143 is an out, but not a good one. Chrissy's very capable of taking this 105.
5 bowl or 15 tops. Wow.
There she
goes. And the dance.
Well, you have to. No, she was doing a little more than dancing on that one, but it's the people who are throwing. They're all friends, and it's going to be a lot of
showmanship.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And a lot of trash talking.
Yeah. Well, Megan, what that probably means is whoever created that bogus crap probably paid to boost their stuff. That way it would come up and, if they drop $5 or $10, it'll boost it to where, like on Google, if you're a sponsored ad, you come to the top of the list first. So I am sorry that happened. But we are here for the low, low price of free fitty. And you can hear my not-so-sultry voice along with the lovely Christy Randall joining me in the booth right now.
I mean, if you do want to pay something, we do accept shots.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Calm down. Calm down now. How about this? Pay us in food first. Then we'll talk alcohol later.
Too. I mean, I've had a half of a Pop-Tart today.
I have not eaten today. I did have some really delicious pizza last night, though.
I think Carnine ordered pizza, but I was already asleep.
Yeah, we're going to have to make sure we square off for a good meal today at some point. All right. Dykes on 1.
No.
It's all mental.
Right?
Scotty! What's up? Chicken and dumplings up for backstage. I knew I loved you. Speaking of food, Scotty says there's chicken and dumplings. Scotty for the win. God love you, Scotty. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, yeah. 100%. Guardian, I wanted to tell you, it is now Flights. It's no longer the Italian joint. It's a place called Flights, and the food there is actually well-priced and good.
In here?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
I
not the
haven't
Italian
been over
place
there.
anymore. It's called Flights. I had the grilled pork chops. It was delicious.
Oh,
Sean had a steak. Deanna had the surf and turf. It was good. And it wasn't stupid expensive. It wasn't.
I just want hibachi.
Now you done did it. Now you said hibachi.
That's my go-to.
I mean, it's
I'm
hard
a
not to
chicken
be.
and rice person.
That's fine. I'm a rice guy. Rice with anything makes me happy. So, meanwhile, Steve fighting on the bull, trailing just so slightly. Dykes looking at 180, working from there. 161 can go.
Yeah.
Jeff and them sitting on 196. Misty Kramer, ladies and gentlemen. I genuinely wish you were here. I haven't seen you in what feels like entirely too long. I miss your face. Bobby kind of sort of too. Just don't tell him I said it. But yeah.
Guardian, there's a handful of us girls that when we are doing tournaments in Cincinnati, in the middle of tournaments, in between tournaments, we will go to hibachi.
Do me a favor. Google hibachi and sushi if there's a local spot. See if we got an indie
Oh,
spot.
there's a lot of places close.
I mean,
was looking at it earlier. Look, I'm telling you, I was on it earlier.
I would kill for some sushi. I'm dead serious.
There's
That or we go to the Checkered Flag and I get a fried bologna. That or we go Checkered Flag and I get fried bologna.
You want the best fried bologna, you got to go to Sweet Melissa's.
Where's that?
It's in Tennessee.
Look, yeah, that's close.
And, so we went down there for a tournament one time. This was one of our, look, there's a tournament.
Dickie.
So we had a tournament one night and decided that Saturday morning we were going to get up and just drive. Well, we're a bunch of soft tippers. And we get halfway there and figure out it's a steel tip tournament. And we're like, well, their triple shot's like $30,000 a dart. Why not?
Why not?
So we get there. We were more excited that they had fried bologna sandwiches because you can't get that in Cincinnati.
I've got a bar in town for me that does Coney Island. Coney Island does a fried bologna. It's good, but the Checkered Flag. It's like that thick. They put a fried egg on it.
Ooh.
And it's delicious.
Sweet Melissa's is a thick fried bologna on Texas toast.
Sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
Did you know that? Yeah, I did know that Lisa and Vince lived in Ohio. I do know that Lisa is like HR or whatnot for Great Clips or Sports Clips, one or the other. And that they actually lived remarkably close to me. I live right on the Ohio line in Indiana. And then they moved to Illinois. I did know that. That was one of the things we did talk about, and Lisa and I have gotten to have a lot of good talks, and we've done the life story talk. So, Liz, 255 playing 453, has gotten a little crazy on that side with getting it up to 200. Meanwhile, Dick and Company gets the diddle on leg 3 for 701.
He's got to get that one in there with George following him.
George standing behind you is intimidating. Misty says Yummy Bowl has good sushi, too.
I'm not a sushi eater, though.
But Yummy Bowl they do everything. They do noodles and fried rices and all that jazz.
See, we have Ninja Grill in Cincinnati.
I don't even know what that means.
It's kind of like a fast food hibachi, but you order online and you pick and choose what you want. And it's amazing.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, that's Scotty right there. That boy good. Straight up Kentucky. And he brings like 3 or 4 crock pots and slow cookers and,
That's a smart thing to
stuff
do.
like that and does all this stuff. Oh, Scotty, I love you.
Hey, don't send him that food no more. He made a fucking mess over.
We can't send him to do anything.
Chicken and dumplings.
How do you spill chicken and dumplings?
You need to ask him because he sure as hell done it.
I'm sorry, Scotty.
No, where Sean was I just dropped it.
That's why we let Sean deliver last time. We didn't want to send him.
Right?
I guess I should have. He said, yeah.
Accurate. Accurate.
Plenty over, and I'm going to cook more of it tonight. So,
Oh, God love you, Scotty.
hey, to soup tomorrow.
I'll be
Oh,
up there
yeah.
tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. God, Scotty, I love you.
Potato soup's my
And
favorite.
I'm going to be honest with you. And I always try to fight the way I say this because I mean it sheerly as a compliment. It just doesn't sound like it. I'm really impressed with Chrissy.
Yeah.
I don't see Chrissy very often. The last time I saw her throw was not this Chrissy.
She was our alternate for Grudge for the women. And at our qualifier, she was on it.
Fair. I remember the last time I saw her, it was, I think, when we went down, I was down there for, I think it might have been when I played trios with Todd and Neil and was down there at Taylor Mill.
Yeah.
And she popped in because they played too. And she was throwing with, I believe, her husband and her
Yes.
father-in-law.
Probably.
Is it? Yeah. Is that her? Yeah, that has to be her father-in-law. Anyway, and she was. I mean, it's never a bad shot. It was just that I've seen it's gotten smoother and cleaner, and she looks way more confident.
Yes.
I mean it as a compliment. I
She's
promise.
a lot more comfortable now. And I think
Oh.
that comes with the getting out and traveling and going to different places
That's fair.
instead of staying like in that
That
your
bubble?
one little hole.
Yeah. Well, and I also tell people, too, when you go to places, and this is why I enjoyed spending a lot of time going over, and unfortunately, that's the winner's side, so that just makes it 2-1. That's not the loser's side. We're good. So Pat, Richard, and Stacy are up 2-1. There it goes. Ooh, slip screens it. Steve finding 4 up top. On board numero 2. Must win leg for them. And a last leg decider on 1. Chrissy working her way the right direction. Just the other side. Small overcorrection. Sassy hair don't care. Nothing on the 18s doing, so opportunity here. Liz loves 1916, so I have no doubt she's looking 19s here. And she
Probably.
wants to drill that thing into the floor.
There you go.
And Dickey with a very, very timely hat trick.
And Guardian, yes, George always makes his darts look effortless.
He is one of the most nonchalant, non-emotional dart players I've ever seen, period. He don't look like he could ever be bothered to care.
No, not ever.
All right, well, a Hattie from George leaves 87, so 87 playing 84. Pat getting him on the board on the 18s over there on that side. This might put me to sleep. I'm just going to warn you all now. That's that thick, heavy belly food.
Jeff left the bull out.
Leaves the bull out. Who gets the shot at the 87? It's Dykes. So it's 51 for 36. Please not 19 for 30.
Everybody does that though, and I
Makes
hate it.
you scream. Oh, the trip too. Here I still stay. The other option is you go trip 19 for 24. Oh, we went the right way for it. 12 for the bull. Props to him. He went right after it.
Yeah.
Throwing the right darts. All right. Alex Cronenberger? Cronenberger, one bullseye away from what would be glory. Let's be honest. It's glory. If you beat George Daniels,
It's always good.
wherever you're at, it's always glory. Uh-oh.
Still one dart.
Ooh, squirrely burly. Well, that's more for everybody. Dick, pay up. All righty. Alex, Dick, and Jeff taking down George Daniels, Chrissy Zumwalt, and Robert Dykes. They will move on. George, Chrissy, and Robert's day has come to an end. Let's take you strictly to board 2, where we can see the must-win leg for the Richmond crew. Gotten a little squirrelier. Odessa straight into the 20.
Money. She got the first one.
She got him ahead. That's what matters. All right. First bite. Hot, hot, hot.
It's not. It's warm.
The bowl. Oh, Scotty, you're a killer, dude.
That was my concern with the first one. I'm like,
Nuclear. Yes, please.
Where's Strobel at?
Steve Brown. Steve is a point-heavy guy. Steve is a guy I've worked with, and he's making me a liar right now. I've played with a lot where theoretically I would have expected him to go hard at points first. The way we talk.
10 points is not enough. No matter, I mean, 2 beds, yes, but 10 points.
What was
is
the
not
name?
enough.
What was the name of the bar that had the triple shot like that? Sean Calhoun wants to know.
It was Sweet Melissa's.
The bar? Sweet Melissa's in Tennessee. Now, is it still going to be?
I want to say it was either Chattanooga or Memphis.
Well, that is 2 opposite ends of the state.
But because here's the thing. So we went to Chattanooga, Nashville, Memphis, like back to back to back to back weekends. So it was it all ran into a blur.
Copy that.
But I will tell you now, so like when we sell our bullshoot tickets, which are similar to their triple shot tickets in Cincinnati, we have a small bucket. They had a
Wheelbarrow?
5-gallon bucket.
Well, yeah. You win a car.
It was more than 3/4 of the way full.
Bananas. I love it, but bananas.
And the guy who threw did not hit one.
Oh, man.
And I want to say he threw 3 darts at the same triple. You give me 3 darts at one triple, I am going to hit one.
What would one pay? You said it was 30 a dart?
Yeah.
$30,000.
It might have been 30 total, but still $10,000 for one dart.
You clear that out. You can even buy a car.
Not to mention, the guy who went with us, there was like 6 or 8 of us. He put like $100 a piece on all of us. And none of us got called.
Bananas. Steve Brown does get the 18 shut down with a baby lead. Kendrick. This is stupid. I said one bowl for glory. That was fantastic, bud. You were? Yeah. You did good when you did.
Sure.
Dumb question. That's a dumb question.
It's my birthday month.
Do I ever turn down shots? Responsible to what? Walk upstairs?
Sean Calhoun, thanks you for your information. Everyone's going to be landsliding down to Tennessee now.
I don't know. We used to travel a lot.
Never. Apparently Darren's getting ready to be on the stream. Yep, Darren, Heather, and Tom Dye, Gavin Thomas, Mac Jonas, and Tammy Hansen. Those are delicious.
Yeah, but it's going to make me want to go to sleep.
Oh, it's going to give you the itis. For sure. Big Trip 16. Still ahead, though. It's not as big as it was.
I mean, it's only 12:30. I do have time for a nap.
Theoretically.
Technically, I could just go to sleep and not come back out of the room.
Theoretically.
I can't do that.
Working her way to the 16. Almost closes to 19. I almost started singing, making my way downtown. Liz, a single 16 on her mind. If she hits that, she'll go back to the 19, I don't doubt. She's looking bold. Now she'll go back down. One of the 19, grabbed the 16 she didn't need. It's okay. Thank you, Mr. Calhoun, for checking in. I'll see you in Tennessee. I'm going to go down there and drop a couple bills in there and try to get drawn out and see if I can't win a used car.
Right?
$30,000 you cleared out. Good Lord. You could have split that into 10 pots and people would still been happy.
Yeah.
Odessa with some insurance into the Trip 17. Them boys. Oh, the bartender's getting kinder.
Here's to winning it all.
Exactly.
Woo!
Let's be real. Meeting my family is all that matters.
Yes, to winning it all, no. Be realistic.
Here's the cleaning out Dick's bank account. Yeah.
Whatever we want to use them for.
So we can drive the new car home, and you know what? We'll use the car to travel, Sean, to all that. We'll use it only for dart tournaments. The only mileage on it will be dart
Charlie
tournaments.
Coon, that's the one.
Sweet Melissa Billiards in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Yep, they have a pool hall in there. They sell dart supplies.
Parables here for Liz Brown. We'll knot it up at 2 apiece. She is opting into the aggressive route here.
I could hear that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a show of the variety. Come on,
I'll have to ask her if we're finding the secret bar tonight.
right? Oh, just underneath.
I mean, she had to go
Is-
at it. They're up enough. Steve needs one.
Mm-hmm. All knotted up at 2 apiece. Odessa saying I need to go to the bathroom. I 100% know that walk.
That's the only thing with playing that race to 5 is sometimes it does take.
It does
a
stretch out.
minute.
It does stretch out. We had one we talked about. It might have been last night, or it was an hour. Yeah, it was an hour
Earlier.
and 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're going to take a moment to potty and probably grab drinks. Board 1 does not have anything on it right now.
That's because Juan's slacking over there.
No, they're on. They're being called. Darren knows he's supposed to be there. He's there. The rest of them aren't.
No, we're just going to go with Juan is slacking.
Juan is slacking herd. You didn't do anything wrong. You're fine. They didn't. It's not over there. Don't score anything. They're going to the bathroom and everything. Odessa needed a potty break. So I think everybody was taking advantage of that.
I just like to blame Juan for everything. It's fine.
At this point, I think he's entirely used to that.
He should be.
And sometimes I'm grateful for that because if it wasn't going to be his fault, it was going to be mine. I know I'm next in line. For someone to be like, dang it, Ryan. Well, we will take this opportunity and tell everybody that we are Cincy Event Streaming. We are live here at the Wyndham Hotel in Indianapolis, Indiana for the NADO Continental 2024. Look forward to this event every single year. We will see you next year, I'm sure, as well. Not going to tell you where.
I already know it's supposed to be closer to me.
You're wrong. But I'm not going to tell you where.
Now I'm mad.
They tried. I will tell you they tried.
It's hard to get venues in our area.
Well, apparently, from what I hear about venues down there, is they're kind of greedy. One of them wanted $12 beers.
What?
That was why it was a no. One of them shall remain nameless. $12 beers is why. Hey, leave my camera alone, fool. But yeah, so yeah. We'll talk later. I'll tell you. You'll be all right. You won't be mad. I'm gonna tell you that. You won't be mad. You won't be upset. Actually, and if I hear correctly, I might already know where the next two are.
As long as they're closer. Like, this isn't a bad drive for me. 2
Not
hours.
at all.
Hour
Not at all.
45. But, well,
But let's
it's
be
not
honest.
a bad drive, but it's not a great drive because 74 is horrible.
Let's be honest, though. You went to Wisconsin, right?
Twice.
It was. I know it's a drive. I understand that.
But it was awesome.
It
The
was
venue was great.
freaking beautiful up there.
Yes.
It was. The venue was beautiful. The food restaurants right across were freaking beautiful and delightful and cheap and delicious. And that was one of the best. That still ranks up there for me.
I mean, I've traveled a lot
Fair.
for darts in a lot of areas.
Fair.
I like to get away from home.
Sure.
And even if we're local, I tend to stay in the hotel anyway just to get away from the kids.
Nothing wrong with that either. But I'll finish my spiel. I never finished. This is your opportunity to like, share, subscribe. We are on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, of course. It is Cincy Event Streaming across all major platforms. If you have any questions or concerns, you can email us at cincyeventstreaming@gmail.com.
Does anybody know what time 125 cap starts tonight?
5:30 check-in, 6 o'clock start. They staggered it 2 hours behind the 4 o'clock start for the other. It is a last leg decider of cricket. Steve Brown gets the start. And he starts. Get one more. really, really tough for me to remain unbiased, but I will do my absolute best. It's just not only, it's not just about being 3 locals for me. It's 3 people that I absolutely adore. So it's just tough. But I will cheer for everyone because I want good darts overall. It's all about good darts. Liz Brown, I said it before, I'll say it again. She loves the 19 and 16. Keep that elbow. Well, take it. Don't go there, take it. She about does. Miss Stacy. Welcome to my house.
This is a song Deanna says reminds her of me.
It's got the right attitude for you. It's got that, the words work, and then it's got that attitude. I see that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good analogy. I can give you a few other songs, but we'll have to do it off air.
She actually said she was going to try to make a TikTok of like a group of us walking into a dart hall
Ooh.
with this song.
Ooh. I don't do the whole TikTok thing anymore.
I don't.
I did, and then one day, I'm really proud of myself. In retrospect, I look back now that I look back, but I was doing something, and then wrapped around the week, and I'm literally looking at TikTok as my screen time weekly report comes up, and it's like you're up to X amount of time and hours on your phone, and it says it's up 26% or something like that, and then it shows you the breakdown of hours, and TikTok was massive. And I'm like, what could I have been doing with all that time? So literally, I'll tell the story exactly how it happened. I was in the restroom, sitting there, because that's when I watch TikTok the most, and I deleted it right then and there, and that was probably about a year ago. And I don't miss it. People were like, did you see a TikTok? Nope. You can show me if you want, but I didn't see it.
So I told my niece, I sent her a thing. There's an app that you can download on your kids' phones where you can basically control their phone from yours. So if you see that they're on an app for too long, you can lock that app. If you're calling them and they're not answering their phone, you can turn their ringer up so they hear it ring. She was like, you might as well just take my phone then.
So for me, we've actually just got my son his first phone after much discussion and talk.
How old is he?
He's 11.
Okay.
And we were going to get him one of those Gab phones, actually, that are super chaperone lockdown. Mm-hmm. But we actually got an offer from T-Mobile, who we use, to get him open an iPhone line for free. Like free iPhone, $15 for the line. That was it. So we went that route. But I'm really proud of Apple because I went through there, I did a little research and figured it all out. I've got that thing locked down with parental controls. Yeah. And it reports to me and everything. I can see who he's texting, who he's calling, the amount of time he's spending. I set chaperone hours. Like at school, he can't even unlock his phone unless it's to call me or his mom. Right. It will literally only give him the option to call or text us. And that's only if it's an emergency.
Right.
You know what I mean? Those are the only 2 things he can do. And it shuts off at a certain time when I'm said, you should be in bed now. So, I've got him. We got it locked tight. And he's done great with it. I'm proud of him.
My oldest didn't get a phone until he was 13, but my youngest got one earlier. But that was only because he had to walk from he's middle school age. Mm-hmm. He had to walk from middle school to his grandparents' house. But he got his phone a little bit earlier. But he was my super mature kid. He's the one that's now in the Army, and he's doing it right.
Yep.
But the kids in my house now are all my nieces and nephews, and they're 17, 16, 13, and 8. And the oldest 3, the girls all have phones. The 8-year-old does not.
The 8-year-old don't need a phone.
No.
And there's studies coming out saying why, and not even anything to do with the crazy world we live in and all that, but like there's real things.
There's too much screen time for them.
Yeah, they need to live. Live the life as Liz Brown does find a trip 20 to boost at 60 points. We'll go mega dual screen here in just a minute. We do have Darren Auckland, Heather Hazlett, Tom Dye, Gavin Thomas, Mac Jonas, and Tammy Hansen running about halfway through leg 1 over there. I just really wanted to see the conclusion. You give me the full screen conclusion of this last leg decider. And as my wife chimes in, I just got a look on her face. For me saying an 8-year-old doesn't need a phone, she's getting ready to turn 8 in November. So, yeah, no. Addie Boo, every choice I make, I always try to make for the best interest of you. It's never personal.
Big darts by us, a closing net.
Big shutdown. Big shutdown. An 8-year-old doesn't need a phone. Well, honey, I'm sorry. You don't. Oh, Lord. We have ours.
I can jump on for a minute, Christy.
You want to? I'm being kind of pinned in place. It's not hot.
You're crazy. Now, hold on. Who am I getting?
Sasha?
It's not darts after dark. I do.
Sasha?
I listened back yesterday. I'm not proud of us.
I'm proud of me every day. Every day I wake up, I'm proud.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're in trouble, Ryan.
No. All right. Pray for me. Oh, Lordy. Lordy, Lucas 40. Me.
Oh, Lordy, guess what, friends? You're in for a real treat because Deanna's here.
Volume.
Taking my seat, getting my chicken and dumplings and everything.
Yep.
I can do worse. It's fine.
I don't want to hear you chew.
All right, so this is what, Trios 130 cap, because I just jumped in.
Level 1, and this is their last leg decider. Liz and company are up 180 to 67.
Oh, and it is 2-2. This is literally the barn burner right
Yep,
here.
last leg decider.
Miss Odessa starting with a bull. She is trying to end this one right now.
Absolutely. Double does it.
Oh,
Liz Brown's happy.
we'll take 2.
Fudge, yes, she said. It was fudge, yes.
Oh, now this one, we have all of the players' names already loaded in the board. That is nice.
Trips is loaded up, yeah.
Oh, I mean, I should have known that because I played it earlier, but I wasn't paying attention, so.
How'd you know when to throw?
My team told me to do it.
Oh, okay. Your turn. Steve Brown, 1 bowl from Glory. And he holds on. What was that for? What spot was that on the winner's side? Semifinal number 1 complete with Steve, Liz, and Odessa taking it down. We will
You're
kick.
moving right along here.
Yeah, they're chugging. They're doing all right. Kick you over to board 1. We got Darren, Heather, Tom, Gavin, Mac, and Tammy. That'd be Mr. Mac Jonas right there. Hattie hat trick.
This is Mr. Tom Dye.
Mm-hmm.
I love me some Tom Dye.
TNC.
Right outside, Tom. Get in there.
He's the one with the Cincy jersey, right?
Yes, he's going to be changing into Cincy event streaming jersey later this evening.
There you go.
He's one of the only ones. Wait, no, the only one
He is
besides
the-
us that has
Yep.
a Cincy event streaming jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Alan Booth, are you on your way
Tom
here?
Dye.
Tammy.
Should Alan Booth be on his way here?
Yeah, Alan Booth should be on his way here, yes.
You set that down there in the end. for
He
me,
plays
please,
doubles. Tammy with a Hattie. She is a solid shot. Just went to European Spain for us and was on our Team USA for NADO.
Mm-hmm. Heather Hazlett. He says he's here in an hour.
Girl, those darts are all beautiful. You just need to shake that off, regroup, come back. See what Gavin's got. Very tall. That's solid second dart on that double bull.
Yeah, Darren. Mr. Auckland's going to be right in there.
Oh, he is a phenomenal shot.
He is.
But he's a really nice guy, too.
I mean, most of the time. I'm not going to. He told me to be super nice to him, so I'm not going to be entirely super nice to him. He knows I love him.
Well, it's
but
fine.
at the same time.
I'm never nice to him, so it's okay.
There you go. Are we shoe twinning today? No, we're not shoe twinning today.
Oh, Mac Jonas, a great 127
Taking
out. Let's
Care
go.
of business. And that's it. Mac Jonas with that cleanup on the 127. Then come back. Good. Got it. Okay. All righty. Well, that will do it there. Just as quick as we got here, it's over. All righty. Well, we are pulling matches to the boards as fast as we can. While we listen to Purple Rain jamming out.
I've got some food in my system.
46.17 from Mac Jones. Good Lord.
And his
Well,
partner shooting a 50.
Stayed perfect. Well, that's what we talked about. Playing 501, 3 people. If you go hat, I mean, you can do it in 4 you can do it in 4 people. I mean, you only have trips, so only one person will throw twice if you stayed perfect. So, makes it go by quick when you hit heavy.
All right, guys. Well, Deanna just got here, so in normal Deanna fashion, drop your location in the comments. Tell me where you're streaming from or tuning in from. I don't know. I'm a very, very, very close to not being Deanna.
You said you weren't when you got here.
I was lying. I'm always lying. I'm not Deanna. I'm Sasha. That's refreshing. So most darters choose to take this 3-hour break and go take a nap and get ready for later on tonight. I choose to just keep on trucking.
Board 1's loaded in.
Board
there it
one.
is. Matt Williams, Mama Smith, and Ron Moondog. That's Kingsey. Oh, swizzle stick.
So we have Daniel is streaming from Cali. Daniel, I think you were on last night streaming from Cali or tuning in from Cali. I said it wrong. And then we have John from Akron, Ohio.
Yeah, DK's from Cali. And then, John Bennett is up there, South Akron.
And then we have Julie from Illinois. Daniel's hoping to catch his West Virginia homies.
West Virginia hombres. Maybe.
Very possible.
Anything's
Never
possible.
know who's going to pop up on the stream. You never know who's going to pop up on the commentary. Deanna even steps in and says hi sometimes. Lots of West Virginia folks in here today.
There's a lot of NATO in West Virginia, I've been told.
That's awesome. I love to see that.
Will you set that with the empty cans over there, please? Thank you all.
Sure.
Thank you, my dear.
Those might all be mine.
Probably high percentage take. Damon DeGrain.
Why were you not here?
That's a good question. If you could be here, why are you not?
Well, Daniel, if you know 20 that are here, are you qualified to be here? Why are you not here? This is always a great time. One of my favorite tournaments. It's probably because it's one of the only tournaments a year that I don't run or have any portion in running. It's probably one of my favorites for that reason, but I mean, the people warming up over here on whatever board I'm watching is okay. And does definitely a long drive. I understand that. I mean, a couple years ago, they had this in Wisconsin. That was a miserable drive for me, but the venue was phenomenal. Could have asked for a better venue, but was definitely a long drive. 1 year anniversary with your wife. Well, congratulations. That's great. Greenfield, Indiana. Do I have anything in Greenfield, Indiana?
I don't think you have any Pioneer boards in Greenfield, Indiana. They have a Schaefer or two in that area. Well, I don't know what Ben's Diner. That's north of Greenfield, and then Aspen, which was Snappers, I do believe is just darts. So I don't think you have anything. Closest thing to Greenfield you have that I am aware of is in Newcastle.
Gotcha.
And it's very small. They may have like 1, 2.5 board in there or something like that.
Well, Daniel, if you're going to be in Vegas, Deanna's going to for sure be in Vegas. Ryan, you going to Vegas again?
The plan is that, yes.
So we'll be in Vegas. If you see us, stop by, say hi. We will not be streaming that event. I will be playing and falling in bushes somewhere and doing Deanna things. So, yeah, definitely stop, say hi. I will talk your ear off because it's what I do.
Also accurate.
We can conversate about whatever you want, though. I know a lot of weird stuff. I'll talk to you about anything.
I know a lot of weird
I
stuff.
do. I do. I mean, the topic of most of my conversations this weekend is why I'm a Denver Broncos fan. And then they find out that my family came to Ohio for the Mormon church, and they're all, like, astonished by
What
this.
happened?
Yeah. They're like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I was baptized Mormon. Don't practice it, clearly. Just Darts and Schaefer and Greenfield. Yeah, I forgot about Just Darts being over there. They do have a very...
Aspen. The Snappers became Aspen, and it's Just Darts now. They switched from Game Time to
Just Darts has a huge territory over there, though.
Yeah, I'd love to get some Just Darts action just because all the random, like, weekend, they do like a bunch of random tournaments throughout the year on weekends where they'll run it it's like a mini state.
Okay.
And they'll run a 2 or 3 day tournament where they've got all the different events, but it's, quicker and easier, and there's a huge crew that does that, but I have to drive. If I had minimum for Greenfield, that's 45 minutes for me, so.
Oh, that's not terrible.
It's not terrible. I've driven farther, I suppose, but.
I mean, Just Darts is 100% PBD. So, and then you have your Schaefer, which is going to be your NATO. So you have the best of both worlds.
I don't have to leave town for Schaefer for NATO, though, but I don't have to leave town for Pioneer for NATO.
Yeah.
PPD.
And, yeah, you play for Pioneer, so you get the best of both worlds anyway, your NATO and PPD. There's only 4 vendors in the country that do that, but Pioneer is blessed to be one of them. I mean, these warm-up darts are just... This is going to be a phenomenal match because these warm-up darts are great. $79 people tuning in across all 3 platforms. Mm-hmm. I'm reading that correctly. That's phenomenal. I love to see everybody watch.
We're 5 wide technically today because we're double dipping on Facebook because we're on NATO's Facebook and our Facebook.
Oh, we double dipping. Well, I got double dipped earlier. No, I'm just kidding. Didn't make it that far. My trips team got a little slow start. We didn't start picking it up until second game, so it's fine. It's whatever. We got doubles later on tonight. Can't win everything. But I did find out that the raffle on the dart supplies last night, I did win that. So at least I won something.
How much was it?
$100.
I will gladly take that off your hands.
$100 worth of dart supplies. I mean, I just re-upped all of my dart supplies in the last couple weekends because we've been to a lot of dart tournaments. So I essentially don't need anything, but I always need something. The way that I've been breaking shafts lately, I might as well stockpile those.
I was like, you can walk over there to Kenny and make $100 disappear real quick.
Oh, yeah. Look, I have a gentleman in the background wearing the same jersey. Yes, me.
That's Matt Williams.
That's my Pioneer vending jersey. Whoop, whoop. I love it. Mama Kim. She's been awfully quiet today. Or maybe I've just been outside too much.
You've been outside too much.
Okay. Because she is Miss Moosehead herself. Anytime anybody gets a hat trick, she screams Moosehead, and it doesn't matter if you're playing against her. She will still scream it for you.
And cheer
she
for
is
you,
just cheering for everybody. She does not care. And that's what I love. Cheer for everybody. Doesn't matter if it's your opponent or not. We're all in here doing the same thing. I must say, that is a mighty fine jersey that man has on, though.
Yeah, it's all right.
My only downfall is I had no part in designing it, but whatever.
I just wasn't a fan of the material.
I like the material. It's very breathable.
Fair.
I mean, look at these warm-up darts. I mean,
Well, Eric's a shot.
let's get it
I know
on,
Eric,
guys. I
and
am
Eric-
ready.
Eric is he's fun. He'll torture you on a dartboard for sure. Meanwhile, warming up on 2, Ryan Bigham, Aaron Bigham, and Megan McGraw will be taking on Casey, Fred, and Vince are back to us.
Well, we don't have anything going on, so I guess we can go ahead and dual screen it while everybody just warms up. So I'll push the button. We're just watching warm-up darts, so. Hi, Charlie. How are? Oh, I haven't seen you and Deb in forever. Because I know you share the same love for a team of mine. I turn 40 next month. Wait, right? It's October, right? Yeah. I turn 40 next month. And Mr. Sean Smith himself, my boyfriend, is taking me to Denver for a week for my birthday. And I get to go watch my Broncos play in their stadium for the first time. Mom, I am not too peppy this morning. It's not even morning, it's noon.
I'm with you, Lisa. Don't worry.
Mom, I cracked my first beer. The sun wasn't even open yet. Aren't you so proud of your daughter? Sun's not up. Let's start drinking.
Save me, Mom.
Charlie, have you ever been in the Broncos Stadium? Because this is going to be my first, and I'm actually super stoked. Super stoked. Especially because my vacation that I was supposed to fly out Monday to go to Florida got canceled. So it's going to have my 2 vacations. But now I only have 1. But it's okay because I get to go to Denver and watch my Broncos play for the first time ever. Good. I can't wait. Charlie's got us backstage VIP things, too. I don't remember what it details.
Oh, look at Papa dropping
stuff.
bills.
Yeah.
Man, you
He might-
sugared up.
He might like me a little
He
bit.
might. You sugared up. I know I get some perks from this action. Papa.
Papa is spoiling me for my unfortunate 40th birthday.
Yeah, you know what? I felt better for the day after I turned 40 than I did the day before.
I was saying, you just turned 40, and you know what? Like, I'm actually okay with it.
You know what? So I was fine with it. Didn't even think about it. The 48 hours before, I suddenly became a wreck about it. But then the day turning 40 and the day after, like, I felt better and, like, younger than the day before my 40th birthday.
I mean, I can tell you the day I turned 29, I was depressed for a solid 365 days. I was like, I'm about to be 30.
30 didn't bother me.
Wow. Like, 30 bothered me so hardcore.
Dirty 30.
40 is not. I'm just like, whatever. Let's go. Brian Bingham and Aaron, your hometown heroes. Where's your hometown from, Daniel?
West Virginia.
West Virginia? That's a state. That's not a town.
I don't know the
Same.
town, but it's West Virginia.
Charlie doesn't remember 40. Charlie, I probably won't remember 40 either. It's okay. I don't remember 5 hours ago.
She's going to come back and say, I don't remember Denver.
No. Oh, it's not my first time being in Denver, so I'll remember it. So Brian Bingham's nickname, I'm assuming, is Bubba. We have multiple people's nicknames who's Bubba. Well, one of these matches eventually is going to get going.
Eventually. 793. Oh, we're diddling on 1.
Here we go.
They're not even all 2 board.
I want those Wisconsin rules. You get 6 warm-up darts and you must start throwing. Love it. I think 6 is much, but whatever. I like 9. I mean, this event started at 8 to 9-ish this morning, depending on what bracket you were in.
Well, no, they started a skosh late.
I mean, it happens. I've ran so many tournaments. If you start on time, that's a blessing. But I mean, I guess I'm a little confused because my first match wasn't until 9. But I did win my first match against Bai. So that was my first win of the day. I beat Team Bai. Hey, a win's a win.
That's true.
Maybe I should have went and taken a nap.
Still can.
No, then I will wake up grumpy. I don't want to
Why?
be grumpy.
Naps shouldn't make you grumpy.
They make me grumpy. 16 Strength Mall has a free trolley and lots of bars. Okay, I'm down.
And bars. And
Well,
she doesn't remember.
Charlie, I know that we're going to Pikes Peak. There's a 2-hour train ride to the top where they're going to feed us dinner, and then a 2-hour train ride back. I know we're doing that. I don't know what else Sean has up his sleeve. His mama's been doing tons of research for us to see what we can do in Denver while we're there. Stop laughing, Ryan George. I'll mute you. So we are off to the races here. So this is Matt Williams. I'm assuming he's from Richmond.
Yep.
I love his jersey. Again.
We've established.
I don't care. I'm going to say it again.
Okay.
Shake your head and laugh one. I don't care.
Fourth wall break to a fourth wall break.
So I don't know, is this Eric or Tony? Whoever it is coming and hot. Oh. Charlie, maybe next time that I decide I want to impromptu go to Denver, I will invite you guys and we can just make it a double date.
She'll see.
A double date in another state.
She'll see if Papa set it up.
What? It's so funny.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. Mama.
Look at that her face is focused.
She's dialed.
I love it.
She's dialed. All right. Stacy Morriva.
Daniel, we can switch over to the split screen. The other match has not started yet. There's still, it looks like they're going.
They're getting ready to.
We can go ahead and switch it over for you. Not a problem at all. So board one, I've got Ron Smith going. Little behind. Needs to make up a little bit of something here. Just outside, but he stays on it, nails it on his third dart. They're still a little behind, but they're making up some groundwork. So now we got board two off and running. So Daniel, you know these lovely people. Brian, I think, does know some.
I know
of them
Brian
too.
and Aaron, and I know Casey, Fred, and Vince. I'm not familiar with Megan. That's Brian throwing.
Well, Brian is starting it off hot.
Brian
wants
good.
this.
Brian's a shot.
Board one, they're at it with a low ton, making up more groundwork. So I've got two different Daniels in the chat cheering on Brian Bingham.
Well, DK is very familiar with West Virginia peeps, too, so he lives in Cali now.
So
but
we are just low tonning it on both boards at the same time.
Yep.
Well, we're hat tricking it on board one, low tonning on board two, but these are phenomenal darts
Moosehead.
being shot right now. Moosehead, I do hear her screaming that Moosehead. Like I said, she cheers for everybody. It doesn't matter. I really wish I could get more darters to be like that.
57, I'm going to stay
on
one
good
strip
darts.
13 instead. Man, clean up 139 here.
It'd be huge.
Kind of bonkers. He
And
does.
He hits it.
Shoo!
Eric, Stacy, and Tony go up 1-0 as of right now. So this is Megan, I'm assuming, because all their other names I think are males. Not a high.
Yeah, that's Megan McGraw.
Megan McGraw's darts are beautiful. I mean, they are there. Matt Williams over there chucking away. So I stand corrected on the other board because that's another female. So I'm going to go with that's Casey then, because Casey easily could be a male.
Casey is in the striped pants, right there.
She just shot.
Yep.
So I've got Mama Kim on board 1.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Brian.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, Brian, that was a beautiful dart. That's not in there?
Nope.
Wow.
Not above.
That looks like it. Oh, wow. You're there. I can't even be mad at that. All right, Tony, you just need a little bit of headway, honey.
So you got Tony on 1 and Fred on 2.
I mean, a nice 79, but a low ton on board 2. They are just neck and neck on board 2. They are on board 1, too, essentially. I mean, that's not a big lead.
No, not at all.
A nice round from Ron right here. He finds it. He must have heard me.
Next time you see him, be like, "Oh, Mr. I hate 501." Ron hates 501. Makes me giggle. How's that a 16 over there, Mr. Storm?
I'm not sure, but you know what? He left them. He left his partners on a solid 70. So I mean,
No,
if
yeah.
Megan doesn't clean this up. Stacy right outside on her second and third dart, but beautiful grouping. All right, that's your partner up, girl. You're good.
17.
It appeared she went for the bull, which she could have. Not necessarily, I'm not going to say anything's a wrong shot, but I think a lot of players forget you don't have to worry about freeze right now. So,
And it's open out, so you don't
Right.
necessarily have to worry about.
yeah, it's more or less don't think about freezing like you would typically in league. Just set your partner up for what their best shot is. But a 67 is very easily achievable.
Especially when you're Brian Bigham. He'll go 17 bowl, and you got about a 90% chance of execution here. All right.
And that's why you shoot your number first.
Mm-hmm. And a high ton for Mr. Eric Phillips to lead the 42 to put the pressure
Wow.
on the 130.
Great darts. Mama Kim is perfectly capable of taking this
Oh, yeah.
out.
100%.
Absolutely. I've seen it. I think the screen's a little froze there, so let's give it a second. Our first dart's 1 outside, it looks like. There, the score has updated now. Great third dart.
Tony looking at 42.
Checks it on the first dart. Nice darts. Some beautiful, solid averages on that.
All right, they'll kick it to cricket. Both of these are winner's side matches, so they're both race to threes with 0-1-0-1 cricket. On the winner's side, it is a cricket last leg decider if you should come to that.
Well, the loser side's all 0-1.
Correct. And it's 7-0-1 the last leg, 5-0-1 the first two.
Correct. I got to play that myself earlier. Matt Williams off to a rough start. We'll see what Eric can do and go ahead and put the knife in the coffin here. Take this game, you are done. And the lovely booty song.
It's hard to like it when you hear it 900 times a dart tournament.
Correct. I mean, Eric, 3 solid citizens shutting that 20 down. I mean, I know you want to trip it and point and go off running, but you can't be mad at 3 solids. Wow, beautiful darts from Miss Casey over there. Nice
100%.
low ton.
Mm-hmm.
Put them, and they've got a decent lead.
They're in
Megan
control.
Can make some of that up right now. Mama Kim right outside the trip 19. Again, right outside the trip 19. Oh, she is just right outside and doing the left. So it just takes, anybody that's playing in the triples or doubles events today, your name is in the board. NADO is actually recording your stats. They can be used to...
Against you.
Against you or for you.
It's always against you.
Against you.
It's evidence in a court of law.
These stats are used for your NATO average. I do like the fact that they are doing that because everybody's tournament stats are going to be a little bit elevated. Ideally, tournaments are a little bit
You're going to
more
leave here.
important,
You're going to come in
so-
here at 54 and leave here at 63.
Oh, come on now. Let's not go that dramatic.
Wait for it.
I mean, if they're going to use my tournament stats so far for the day, cool. I'm like a 12 now.
Hey, I got a $20 bet within a week of this being over. You see at least one Facebook post where somebody says, I got flagged.
I like the idea, though. They're attempting to keep things
I do
fair
too.
and equal across the board.
And they're doing what I wish Vegas would take the step and do. You know, Vegas has you do it on paper, which, let's be honest, half the time they just fib anyway. But,
Right.
you know, with some simple fiber cords, you can do it. So I like it. Don't get me wrong. And if it's one more piece of data or information that helps helps tighten and make everybody happier when it comes
My
to.
only thought of why they're not doing it in Vegas is because Vegas, they had the Radical boards, the Phoenix boards, and the G3s. So they're not all off the same system. So it's not as easy to make it across the board that you're playing in the league because they all use different operating systems.
Well, Phoenix uses League Builder just like
League Leader,
just like Arachne does. It's Radical that's the random.
That I can't confirm nor deny. Because I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was told they do, yes.
I'm gonna have to verify that. I don't feel like
I was told
they-
it's Radical that has its own software.
I don't feel like Phoenix does, but I could be corrected. I don't really know.
I mean, I could absolutely be wrong, but I was having a conversation because I was curious about those brand new Phoenix boards that are coming out because I'm not the biggest fan of the plastic ones previous, but the newer ones are starting to shape up better, and I was curious, and I was told they're League Leader, but I could be wrong. I'm not gonna stand on a rock on a podium here and be like I am 100% correct.
My only thing, and then we'll stop this conversation because I mean it's gonna go nowhere. Arachnid or League Leader is owned by Arachnid. They own the software, so I would have a really hard time believing that Phoenix would use the same software because Arachnid owns it. That's it. That's all I got on that one. Okay. So that was Miss Megan. She didn't take it out, but you set your partner up on a solid 1 dart out. So Daniel, I just hate the Radical boards, period. I can't stand the Radical boards at all.
I like them.
That's me. The Phoenix boards, I like the Phoenix boards. I don't have a problem with the Phoenix boards at all. I just don't like the Radical. Maybe it's just too bright for me.
Fair enough.
I'm used to being in a dark bar. So we are chucking away. We've got cricket on both.
We're now officially on cricket on both. 1-1 with Brian, Aaron, Megan taking on Casey, Fred, and Vince. And 2-0, Eric, Stacy, and Tony currently over Kim, Matt, and Ron. With Kim, Matt, and Ron with a small advantage here in the current cricket leg.
Which ones were the trash can boards in Vegas? I don't.
Those were the Phoenix boards. I call those the trash can boards because they feel like they're deep in the rubber, and I call them rubber. I refer them as Rubbermaid
Okay.
because it feels like you're throwing into a bucket.
Okay, I could see that.
That's the old Phoenix board. The new one
Right.
is much more shallow
Yeah.
and better laid out, and then the big TV ones are even
Yeah,
cooler.
the two 32-inch TV ones. Now, Greg, I'm glad you love the Radical. I did not like the Radical when I played on it, but I've only played on it a handful of times, if that. Maybe I've played on it more. I mean, I know from if you go into the inside of the board and you look at the guts and the technology of it, Radical is worlds behind the other two boards. Worlds. Not even, Phoenix is well above everybody else. So everybody else could definitely step it up and do what Phoenix is doing. Absolutely. Or maybe they could all just be friends and just share your technology across the board. And we have got a pony on board 1. That is huge, huge darts right now. And clutch, you need that. Ron's needs a Hattie. I don't even know if at this point they would do anything. Your opponent has a point lead and only needs 3 bulls. I've got Megan over here. Girl, she has got a great throw. Her darts are just looking a little bit like mine earlier, and she's hitting all the neighbors. Neighbors killing me earlier. And it looks like they're killing Megan, too. Trash can boards. That's a new terminology I'm going to have to use, I guess. I'll take it. Matt Williams is not done. He is chucking away, trying to save this leg, hitting 2 bulls.
Does not want to go to the loser side of the board or bracket. Wants to stay in it. Wants the king seat.
Say Eric has winning darts in his hand. He still technically has winning darts in his hand. Now he does not, so.
Splashes 16 more, though. Does find 1 bull. Meanwhile, Brian Bigham,
now we have a pony
it
on
doesn't
the
count
other board.
unless you gallop.
Ponies on each board. Let's go, guys.
Doesn't count unless you gallop.
I love to see these darts. Oh, Fred. That 7 is the death of you right now, honey. Shake that off. Your darts are great. You're just a little bit outside.
Mama Kim making it a 20-point game. To be careful here. Do not want to leave darts in hand. I don't currently have it, but this is getting interesting.
V-Darts Global Commercial 3DL is the best stand-up dartboard. Full front LC. I've never seen that board. I'll have to look into that.
I've seen a picture of it. I'm a fan of the new Phoenix all-digital boards that are coming out. Ron.
The new Phoenix.
Got to get rid of one of them. You
they're
have to
amazing.
get rid of one of them.
That huge darts. He is not done fighting, ladies and gentlemen. He
There's
is
the moose
trucking
head.
away.
What round are they in over there? Rotate board. They're up 80 points.
And I'm watching Miss Megan. There you go. Nice second dart, girl. You're good?
She gets the board closed. But that leaves darts in hand for Matt Williams.
Matt needs to see a pony, and we've already seen 2 already.
A pony to stave off being sent to the losers bracket. A pony for glory. Cannot happen now.
Don't give up, though.
No,
Chuck
get
away.
the close. Get the oh no.
Oh. I'll say personally, close out 17
Yeah,
because
staying well,
those 15s and 16s are hard for some players.
Well, and it's a smaller amount. It slows down the rate in which they can try to catch up with you.
Needs one more. Oh, one more's not enough. I don't math well.
So yeah, he needed 2 more after that.
So Mama Kim,
Darts. She's got darts in hand.
she only needs 7 marks.
Start with the single 17.
And they will go on.
Well, they won't go on. They'll go to leg 4.
Right, that's what I mean. They'll go
Yeah.
on to leg 4. Not over. Something happened big out there. I hear the cheering from somebody. Mama Kim, let's go, girl. Oh, trip 3 is not doing it for you in this game. This is not low ball cricket, girl. She looked like my darts. She at least closed 1. Stayed on it. Let's see what Miss Erin Bingham's got over here on the other board. Single 15. Beautiful. Gonna go at the bull. You gonna go for some points, or are you going
Winner,
back at that
winner,
bull?
chicken dinner. Eric Phillips, Stacy Mariba, and Tony Brucha.
I want some more chicken and dumplings. That
Well,
one
go
looks
get
good.
it.
No,
Don't do that.
I can't make him bring it to me.
Don't do that.
Oh, that's
He's a
no.
boyfriend, not manservant.
Fine.
Let the boy have a little dignity. Plus, Scotty said we're not allowed to get deliveries no more. But then he also said Juan's not allowed to go up there and get it because Juan apparently made a huge mess. So he's like, how do you spell chicken and dumplings? But Juan apparently managed to.
In my defense, your boy scared me.
Oh.
Oh, it's Sean's fault. Oh, okay.
Uh,
Up behind me,
he snuck up behind him.
right there, right there.
She was getting ready to page you anyway, so you're getting, never mind. I tried to save you, but I can't help you now. You're going to have to reel it in, or you're not going to be able to afford to keep this up. You're going to have to take out a second mortgage or something.
Where's the chicken and dumplings at, babe?
There it is. Where's my phone? I'm going to re-download. I'm going to re-download the app with the sound. Can you make that too if you're really going to do it? Double does it for Bigham. He gets 1, but not 2. Fred cannot win the game, but can make it, could have made it a little more interesting there. Maybe he'd gone a little heavier on the bull. 1 doesn't hurt as much. Aaron needs 1. 2-1. The Bighams and McGraw. What about me? Well, that's unfortunate. They are. They're scary.
I'm back, friends.
What? Yeah, it's got a pink lemonade and a grape and something else. Yeah, they all sound delicious.
Vinny, that is a clutch trip 19. I'm assuming you went up top to go point, but you could have just stayed on that 19 point. I'm not really sure.
Oh, he was probably
Why
going
are you
18.
looking
He
at
was
me
trying to work
funny?
at 6 Mart.
Why are you looking at me funny? I'll run away.
You gotta act like that's a new thing?
Where's my fan club?
Probably asleep.
It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Who's still sleeping?
I didn't say still. It's a perfect time for a midday nap.
We're not 90. We don't take naps.
Is it not the perfect time for a midday nap if you could? See? There you go.
He said in Spain.
Well, somebody somewhere, they're more
This
cultured
is
than we are.
Indiana. This is not Spain.
I know.
This is the armpit of Ohio, or the armpit
Andrew
of the United
Higginbotham said it's the
States.
perfect time to take a nap.
No one's talking to you, Higginbotham.
Botham.
Where's my dumplings? From last night. They were good. It's the armpit of America. We're in Indiana.
That is not accurate at all.
Yeah, that's because you live here.
There are worse places.
Like what?
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Have you ever been there?
Yes.
Oh, so it really might be the armpit of the
Yes.
United States. Okay. I've never been to Arkansas, so whatever. Hey, you want to go smoke when I'm done eating my dumplings? Okay.
Save me.
Kat, you have 3 children.
She
Two-
does have 3 children.
2 plus Ryan.
Yes,
so
he has 3 kids.
Nap time 100% makes sense for you. You are running around taking care of 3 kids.
That's fair. I'm not
You
even
deserve your nap.
15 years in, I'm not taking the argument. Nope.
So Sean deserves a nap too. He has to deal with me.
All 3 of you. He's got 3 kids too. Look at that.
Question. The boys want to be on stream and we're going to be playing for first. Can we wait and you put us on stream?
You talk to the tournament director?
Not the director.
Okay. Because right now we're on board 37.
Please do, because I absolutely want to slay Bubba. I absolutely want to slay Bubba and Dan.
Yeah, let's slay Bubba and Dan.
Shaky, shaky.
Daniel, I'm going to count real quick. 31 minus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 27.
Yeah, Greg Harrison
9.
said it. Porky made napping cool again. Falling asleep in random places.
Daniel, I have 39 days until I am 40. So I guess we will see. Well, we're streaming board 1. Board 2?
Word 2.
Because
No.
I don't know how Juan spells seat in Mexico, but that's not how we spell it in
He's
America.
Dominican.
Hey, Juan. Hey, Juan. Don't put your finger up and put me on hold.
Megan right now chasing that 15 because she's got the mark. Does not draw blood. So, see, and I turned 40, so DK said naps are even better.
I know. I just told him I had 39
I know, but I'm saying
days
for
or
me
whatever.
then, it makes it easier for me to say that now.
Dude, you're 40 by like 3 days.
Hey, 40's 40.
Doesn't even count.
Statistically, I'm closer to my expiration date than I am for my birth, so I might as well take a
Oh,
nap.
that's sad to think about that.
I mean, it's the truth, isn't it?
No, I'm evil. I'm going to live forever.
Fair enough.
One of my personalities will.
Let's pray it's Deanna.
Oh, it's going to be Eve.
Lord mercy,
I
pray
know.
for us all.
I'm so sorry, Waffle House.
That's going to be tough for Brian.
Yeah, he's blocked himself out of that. Somehow shoves it in. Hello, Kevin Burris.
We just confirmed it.
Oh, should we mute our microphones for whatever you're about to show us? I'm scared. J. Rod Henry. Greg, I like that idea. My new Dart t-shirt idea. My pronoun is Dart. I like it. I would buy that. I can have that designed. We have somebody on the stream right now that does design jerseys. He's just not paying attention right now. Juan's over here chit-chatting with Sean, and I still need him. I'm going to throw something at him here in about 8 seconds. Juan!
Oh, yeah, what'd you need? I'm sorry.
How do you spell C?
How do I spell C?
How do you spell C as in key?
I know I spelled it wrong.
Because it doesn't have an E on the end.
I know I spelled it wrong.
You don't know how you spell it in Mexico?
That's all I put.
Y'all are fighting too much. It's making me nervous. It's giving me PTSD back to my parents.
This is the British English way of saying it.
Oh.
And you just said to Kevin Burris, hello.
I said hello.
So we're British.
Oh, we're going to be British now. Okay, I can stream in British. Oh, I'm down. I got this. Mother, are you still on here? Ryan Jordan's had enough.
My head hurts.
Right.
I'm still eating my food, babe. I'm absorbing my alcoholism. He doesn't have to work tonight. He can go out and enjoy his night with Sasha. Ben Belts, shut up. Wait, that's Bill. That's his name. Bill. He said hello, Governor.
Oh, Lord.
You encouraged it.
Please stop.
Benjamin.
Please stop.
Benjamin, are you coming here this weekend? 'Cause
No,
we
he's not.
So, Benjamin, are we doing our co-birthday party and PR shenanigans at the Moose like we normally do? Because I'm already planning it. I just need to know if you're
Bowl for bowl.
participating with me.
Ooh. Aaron Bigham making it real interesting.
Oh, Casey. Oh, Casey, relax. There you go. Take a nice deep breath, girl.
Darts in hand for the match for Megan McGraw. Single 18, 220s, and 215s. And call it a night.
Girl, you can't hit it if you don't try it.
Nope.
Go with your first start
Just
at
please
least.
don't go double-double. Throw the trip. Get the single, worst case scenario. One is gone.
Yep. Oh. Yes, Kat. Ryan's birthday party. I actually was going to be pushing it to make it because I was supposed to fly out on Monday for Florida, fly back in Saturday at some point from Florida. I was going to do my best to make it there, but my Florida trip got canceled. So now I can make it the whole time
Woohoo!
and hang out with all my Richmond friends and Ryan, of course.
Of course. Bullseye for Fred. Oh, just underneath. So now, as he trips over my sandbag, Brian Bigham with darts in hand.
Don't call him a sandbagger.
Oh, he's not. He's too good for that
I
mess.
was joking.
Gotcha.
I was being dumb.
Bowl. Trip. And he's the kid to do it. Going close burst. Oh, Brian. Brian.
All right, when this match is over. I wish the secret bar was open this weekend.
It's not?
No. Sean didn't get the secret bar open for me.
What are you thinking? You're just not thinking, are you?
The secret bar is not open. I thought he loved me.
It's too early for that.
No, he doesn't love me. No secret bar. That apparently was not a secret to anyone but me. Everyone knew about it. Not Deanna. Probably a good thing.
I feel like that's your life.
What? I didn't say it, Greg. Announcer curse strikes again. It wasn't me. Ryan said it. I don't say those things.
Because you're saying random everything else.
Hey, are we judging me?
No.
Is this? I thought this was Planet Fitness. This is a judgment-free zone. Apparently not.
Do I look like Planet Fitness?
You can't make me laugh when it's revolting, remember?
Okay.
Never let it die. Nice clutch bull.
Needs
Megan.
another.
Let's go, girl.
Oh. That's where you
You
pray
have a-
for a splash into that 20 or something.
We got Fred.
All right, Fred can throw straight at the bowl now versus points.
Just Fred.
And that'll lock it up 2 apiece if he does that.
Chuck's at first start. Game over. Goodbye. I'm going to go smoke. Bye.
All right, they will diddle up. Lordy. Oh, Freddie boy. Is that a tie? That's a stack attack. And now Fred's a dot out up top. And Brian's a dot out down low. That'll be a tie again. Use all of them, boys. Use all of them. And looks like Brian is one inside. And if you can even see any bull left, move to your right. Move to your right, Fred. And he's a couple out. So Bigham gets the diddle. Last leg decider for winner's side is a leg of cricket. Bigham finds 7 to get it started. Big 5 answer from Freddie Boy. Aaron with a pair of 20s. All right, Megan looking at 80 playing 95, so she needs to find herself at least a single 20. She does find herself a pair of them. So Casey coming to the board. We'll look at 19s. Oof, she is into that 7. She is all over that 7. Mercy. And Brian Bigham doing what Brian Bigham does, and that's finding 9s. Red going to 18s in this last leg decider. 3 singles establishes a wedge, but does not close the point gap, which is nearly a bill. So now Megan to the board with options here. 2 beds to her credit. 3 single 18s will close. She's on it. Big trip on the grab. Vince to the 17s, which I think he just realized is a close and not a point grab. Brian talking strategy. On board 1 is Kayla. Big bowl, 168 is an out, but Jake Jones is looking at only a 34. I guess we can go dual. I'll go dual in a second, or actually, I'm just going to let the last leg decider happen. Oh, a bust on it, single to the trip. The 168's in play, and you think Neil's got to try it. He absolutely has to give it a try. Does not connect, so now he'll go bull. I know, Higgs. I'm not going to go. I want to leave the full screen on the end of this last leg decider, and then I'll go over. I was just chit-chatting about it for a second while I was seeing some of it unfold. Leg one is about to wrap on that board, and then we'll it'll be all right. We'll catch up. My bad, bub. I got wrapped up and watching it happen. It was getting heated. Fred trying to fight here on the 16s in this last leg decider, trailing 111 to 180. You ain't getting Hastings on here. I didn't know you knew how to talk. Ogres usually don't talk a whole lot. You joked yourself into a mess. You did it. Say hi.
We have a guest commentator.
Okay, you don't have to give him mouth to mouth.
Well, I mean, this is PG-13. I was advised.
Fair.
Your Facebook comments that are coming in, and that's the match that's currently on live right now.
Yep, we got the last leg decider up here. That's why I haven't gone split, but we'll go to that as soon as this concludes.
Well, one dart left. You take that 15, don't you?
I think Brian's kind of instructed. He's kind of driving the car a little bit, and he's got the girls keeping the pressure on, and he's going to come in behind and close up because he'll follow Casey.
Well, you bring John Hastings in to help commentate, and I'm not here from the start. I'm just going to tell you what I would do.
Fair. That's fair. That's fair. Because in my mind, I'm doing the same thing.
That 15's gone right now with Brian.
Yeah, it's going to go bye-bye. After he hurts their feelings a little bit more.
A little bit. Yep, there it is.
He went very Jared Henry right there.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Jared hit the double, though. Oh, we love our J-Rod.
Well, you're bringing me in. What's the good word here, Ryan? What you been seeing?
I have seen I've seen the Great Wall of China. No, I'm joking. No, that's a movie. No, we've seen darts this weekend, man, and we've seen a little bit of everything. I've seen some of the quote-unquote lower caps throw some unbelievably amazing darts. We have seen one perfect leg in 01 so far. Weird that they're playing 501 in trips, but usually everywhere else it's 701. But
I mean, I'm kind of.
It's weird that it's cricket too. That's also strange.
When it comes to this event, I'm just kind of a robot. Like, yes, whatever. This is all a great idea. I can't,
Are you being programmed?
I'm being programmed.
You being bought?
Yeah, absolutely.
They can't afford me. That's the problem.
Everything's a great idea. I would change nothing, especially when people are standing over my left shoulder.
Actually, he knows how he could shut me all the way up for good, and that would be to make us the premier. He told us we were the premier streaming service for all things NATO, but that doesn't include Spain.
Well, I mean, I think there's some negotiating to be happening there.
Oh, I mean, it's easy. Let me stream Spain, baby, and I'll say whatever you want. Yeah. Hand me the cue cards. And whoa, Jake Jones throwing a 41 makes that 2-0. That's crazy. Jake Jones coming unglued. Casey closing bowls up. And he's just in Effingham now. You can say whatever you want. You're clear up north in Rockford.
I was going to say, generally, when you see that, Helmer generally will come out with pretty big round when he's got.
And Brian Bigham, Aaron Bigham, and Megan McGraw winning the last leg decider for Casey, Fred, and Vince.
I started switching to the other screen.
We don't have room for production and directors back here. That's him.
Whip 'em, babe.
I get to jump on the screen.
No, that's what you do to him.
I got to call out Mr. Harrison giving me some love here.
There you go.
I appreciate that, Mr. Harrison.
100%.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, he's been very nice on
Yeah,
the chat.
Greg Harrison's fantastic.
That's a wonderful man and a really good shot as well.
Speaking of Jake Jones, I'm kind of shocked he didn't go up
Yeah, I was thinking you
for the
take that
single
20 away.
close and make Neil close the 19, even down, you know what I mean? Even down 20 points. Take the high ground. Shocked that Neil is going down and not up. And that's why?
Yeah, I'd have made that move 2 darts ago, I think.
Yeah.
You take the first dart at 20 here, do you not? I think I'd rock that 20 first, and then
Yeah, get it out of your mind, get it out of the way. And even if you wanted to be confident enough, move right next door to that 18 and just you can work from there.
absolutely. No, rock that 20 first.
Take that 20, get that high ground going.
And as you stated earlier, hurt their feelings on that 19 once you get rid of that 20.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he's doing pretty good. Oh, we gotta get a little massage.
I'm going to take a break from watching this. I'm being massaged by 2 people back here, so I'm going to.
Put your feet
Not
up.
it.
Does that on the ground.
Oh, he hit that big trip. Left that 20, though. And you got Helmer coming up.
Yeah,
behind you.
and
That's
if Helmer falls in like we know Helmer can fall in, there you go.
I think with 24 points, I still take that 20. Take the 20, go down and hurt their feelings.
Let's take that, yeah.
Apparently, I'm terrible at darts, which we all know.
Yeah, that's why you've only won ridiculous amounts of money doing this event.
You know, when you come out to the very first one, and you get, which was coming up on the stream here for the King's seat here, when you get lucky enough to go to the first one and draw J-Rod,
Yeah, that's true.
you know, you can shoot bad for 6 games and then come out when it starts. And
You know what's really
win some money.
amazing is I can say the same thing. When you come to the event and you draw George Daniels, oh, they redraw.
Why are you bringing up old crap?
Because that's my experience.
What I heard was that you drew George Daniels, and George said, "I think there's someone else that needs to get in the tournament."
I
and
wouldn't have
messed
blamed
up."
him. I wouldn't.
And then they did a redraw.
That's, you give George what George wants. And I would have blamed him. Neil took the hat off he's getting for cereal.
Man, we gave Greg way too much credit about being a nice guy. Shots fired on Gator.
Oh, Gator's all right.
Shots fired.
All right, Martel. Either run on the 18 or go back down and beat up the 19.
I think it's good. You take a look at it there.
Sure.
I'd probably head back up top, though. No, now you're throwing stubborn darts. You gotta. This is a team game. You got trips. You gotta have some confidence in your partners, and I think you go ahead and move back up. And I like your comment. I like the hurt their feelings a little bit.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, the thing is that in this setting, I have always found that sometimes more than being a good darter or more than being who you are, like pressure can shift a leg. And if you can keep pressure on the opponent, even if you're both really good shots or comparable shots, that's when you make the difference. Pressure is when people crack.
Absolutely.
And all of a sudden that whoopsie happens and there's your window. And you jump on that window.
Slide in. That's a good one there.
He finds forward and regains the lead, but Kayla has the high ground.
I think Kayla's going to go ahead and drop 2 in that 18.
This is a family show.
No one can see us.
I can.
Close your eyes.
You're not my mother.
That's your mother.
That's my mother.
As long as he's bringing us food, I'm okay with it.
I don't see any.
You ate it already.
What? You're going to be the household that says one plate and done? Scotty said it was
I
gone.
had 2 plates.
See, you got 2 plates.
I'm special.
Let me give you a secret. There'll be a repeat tonight.
Don't tell people my secret.
Ooh, trip 17.
Ooh, leading to the 15. I like small moves, but I might have gone back.
I think I would
Moves.
I
Moves is the word you were looking for.
don't mind that move though, because it's a natural shot. It goes
Sure.
over the 15. You can steal 2 numbers there.
No,
It kind of
absolutely.
changes the pressure.
But then on the single 15, I might have gone back
Yeah, when you don't drop that triple, I think you come back.
because the single doesn't really do you any good there.
Martell trying to grab 2 numbers.
If Casey is going to commentate on J-Rod's match.
I mean, I wasn't planning on doing so. I will tear him up, though. I will be his biggest critic. That's not a problem. If I'm going to commentate on J-Rod, oh, he's terrible.
I'm here for that. I'm here for that. All the big boys need a critic. I'm everybody's critic. I'm just really mediocre. Harley Jones saying Jake Jones better win. I'm going to tell you what, Steve finds 5. And they're up. They're up 60. Well, 50.
That's kind of reversing the pressure back, Ryan. I like the fact that that's going to make it. I mean, she did drop that trip 18 that last round, and she only 1 hold. I mean, she was literally millimeters away from having a huge round and just burying them.
So Kayla is local for me, and she is the
Big
most
shot.
nonchalant. Like, she looks super serious, but right now there's nothing going through her head. Like, she's really good at being zen, which is rare. And Mr. Jones is going to make it hurt. Well, tried. But she is I always joke with her that she's like adding alcohol to a frying pan on the stove. And in that split second, she will flare up on you, and she'll drop an 8 or a 9 on you. You know?
She's been right there. That's a poor strategy to give her that opportunity right now. She's right on it.
Well, and right now you're battling the high ground that's left and the low ball. And Neil really needs a trip here. Does get the point lead back, but it's not going to last very long. So here's the weird part for me. If I'm comfortable, if I trip 15 for a start, I might throw 1 at that 16 to trip that 16. And then you stab that, you go for the almighty shot and close the 18, and then you've got the board.
Martell's been going for the big darts this entire match. I'd like to see him just put 2 in that 15. There's 1.
I'd go 16 so bad right now. Oh, okay.
Now you go back at the 15.
Yeah,
You don't move.
now you stay put. Now you stay put and keep the pressure on the best you can. You know, you're up. Because right now they're up 2-0, and they're the underdog coming at them for the dip. So this is the first match of the potential dip, but you're 1 leg away from putting him into the second set for the dip. So that, to me, you know, it makes sense that you have the freedom to take those shots because you're up 2 legs.
I think I would take the shot here if I was Helmer.
100%.
I think I'd go for that 15 now.
I'd do it right now.
Oh,
I'd have gone like that versus like
see
that.
double 15.
God, I hate
Pop
doubles.
that first.
I hate doubles so much. That's all right. They are just getting started on board 2. That is Angela, J-Rod, Kelly, sitting king seat with Hines, Higginbotham, and Burris, the challengers. So yeah, Richmond all over the place over here. Kayla here.
She is just Wire, just wire and everything right now. She's right there.
And in a split second, she'll hop the wire,
just
and
pop
it'll
that
just,
on you,
yeah. That's how she is. She's fantastic that way. And she didn't quit. She's got no quit in her either. So,
All right,
you know,
Jake Jones here.
it's a trip and move. You trip, you move.
You have to take a shot.
You have to. You got.
Oh,
That's great that you hit it, but you're still giving up 54 to 48.
yes.
So that it's tough. That when you pull the trigger moment is just tough. It pays off here.
Get off.
It pays off. So now Martel can go right at it.
Martel's been going after the big shots the entire match we've been watching, so I think he pops that 18.
But he's got to make him count. He's got to count for something. Now you got to go back.
I agree. I think you've got to be aiming high on that trip to at least hit singles. It
Got
changes
yes,
the game.
you got to chip away, because then if you can make it a one dart close versus a trip close, that changes everything. Or even a bull here. You know what I mean?
You can't come up empty. That's
Right. Blanks need not apply.
Oh, and you got Helmer coming up behind.
That's my point.
This man can turn this game in a heartbeat. He can turn a match in a heartbeat.
He's a little low. Oh, no.
Oh, that's a big bull. Big catch on that last bull.
Yep.
Mr. Higginbotham? Is that what I'm
Yep, Dan Higginbotham. Yep. 18 getting ready to go away. 3 solids. Gets it done.
I was watching Mercy earlier. She can
ball
drop
out.
This 88. She can drop this 88.
She can ball out. Don't think for a minute. She can't. I've seen her grab big numbers.
Uh-oh.
Double 15. Or she can go trip 10.
One hole out. There's a lot of pressure, too, when you got J-Rod coming up behind you. You know that's probably not going to be there.
Yep.
Jake takes the game out.
And that's set number 1. They'll go into the option for the dip.
Oh. J-Rod playing with the wires. Take the first game.
The team that looked like they got into a fight with a bunch of painters. That is Bubba Hines, Dan Higginbotham, and Mercy Burris. They are going to take a small break on board 1, bathroom runs and whatnot, so they're just warming up. That's why we take you to board 2 for now. We'll go split when they come back. Because, of course, you got to watch J-Rod do J-Rod things. When does it just get boring for him?
I'm just a little disappointed that he only put 1 in the black there.
Right.
I expect more.
Yeah, you know? Like, I looked at him the other day. I was like, does it ever just get boring for you? This trip, bull, this.
What's amazing is to see that man hit 2 triple 20s, let alone 3, because I felt like he has to jump. It's almost like a jump shot for J-Rod.
Oh. Did you get him that's what you got to get him for Christmas, a little booster seat so he can reach double 20 for when he leaves himself tops.
Well, he can get the darts up there, but I'm really tired of pulling the darts out of the board for him because he can't reach. So that's what we kind of need to do.
There you go.
Mr. Pot Rats, I don't need you throwing that stuff out, especially when you're wrong. It was a 3-round out. It wasn't a 4-round out. So thank you very much for that.
I want to know now.
His wife, who is a better dart player than he is, played me in singles on Wednesday. And
Ryan's wife or J-Rod's wife?
Ryan's wife.
Okay.
Reagan is phenomenal.
Okay.
Reagan, I will always call out that girl. Reagan is phenomenal dart player. That is J-Rod's woman. But Ryan Potrats, his wife, Carrie, yes, we played Wednesday night, and she took a 3-round out in cricket on me. Nothing like shooting a 4-0 and not even having a chance.
She went 9-9.
Well, it's a handicap.
Right, but still.
Still, you know. No, she shot phenomenal and made me cry, and I was very sad. And I had forgotten about it after I shot pretty decent today, Ryan. So Sean Jurgens is going to be a little upset with you when I have to think about that in doubles tonight, and I can't hit anything because you made me cry again. So thank you so much.
Well, I'll come pat you on the back and console you.
Oh, Kelly with the 144 here.
It'd be cool.
She's got the darts for it. Okay.
She still has the darts for it.
J-Rod talking to her.
Who wants to do trip, double? Just go backwards. Oh. Still, 91 is pressure on the 97. So trip 19 is ideal for Lil Wang. Still bull for tops. J-Rod's arch nemesis. I heard a wire and a shriek.
Now Angie, she recently started and she has come up a long way and she can hit some darts. She can hit them. She'll surprise you.
I like that.
Yep, trip 15 here. Oh, hit that 20. Just take that 20.
Yep. That works. All right.
I don't see Mr. Hines leaving that for J-Rod.
Not if you can help it.
Ooh.
Or it's going to get weird. Oh,
all right.
Playing with fire. All right. I'll knot it up at one apiece. They're still throwing warm-up darts on one despite the fact that just finished a match.
Let's see if J-Rod can hit this jump shot. Now, is it okay? Can you ask your, I think somebody gave him a step stool. I don't know. Can you ask your opponent to pull your darts for you? Because Austin, he's right there. No problem.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Be like, hey, Shawny, can you do that for me?
I know I just hit a 7 mark, but please, sir.
I know I'm hurting your feelings, but can you? I know I'm throwing a consistent 7 on you, but will you please grab it for me? I'd grab it and chuck it across the room. Like, fetch.
You would not.
That's
the thing I know about you.
I would never in a million years, but I got to try to sound tough at some point in time, despite the fact that I fail at that. So. Here's Dan Higginbotham, as Deanna would say. It's just Higginbotham, but that, you know.
See, this is why I'm a terrible helper of commentating, because
Why?
I just like to stand here. I just sit here and watch, and I zone out, and I'm like just watching the game. And
Yeah.
I should talk right now.
You're doing
Oh,
fine.
Angie with the big trip. Oh, she's on it.
I'm here for it. I love the story of the new darters doing things. I love J-Rod most days.
Marcy is phenomenal.
What just happened?
She will explode. Just watching her, she can have her a couple rounds here with 1 or 2 marks, but she'll just come out and fire a 7 or 8 mark on you, and you never see it coming. I'll tell you what, I'm really excited to watch her play more in the future.
Yeah, no, Marcy's amazing. And full credit, she's an amazing human being. So she's ridiculously good fun darter, but she's also a fantastic human being.
That's awesome.
Chicks dig it. That's the idea. Hey, Burris, I'll put 20 on that. Pair of 15s. Take a breath.
I don't think you do that. I think Kelly's got to go 17s here. There you go. That was a big one. Put the pressure on Dan. I think Dan's going to have to put them all in the 15. If Dan would have came, if she wouldn't have hit that, and Dan would have came up and hit a trip 15, it gives them the opening.
And the thing is Dan can fire. Dan can fire a dart. With him, though, I see him being a one-track mind. Like, you and I think move, shake, move, shake. Dan is drive the nail, if that makes sense.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
And
Angie with the,
ooh. I'm going to tell you, I'm a fan of Angie. Kind of won me over with the story, with her being brand new and whatnot.
I'm a huge fan when you put in the work. She does play a lot.
Well, and that's just it. I just love people who love darts, for darts, and want to just be the best version of whatever they are for they can be.
That's a big triple there.
Huge.
It's just unfortunate with what you got coming up behind you.
Yeah, 4'11", a backwards cap, and an attitude. he's our little Oompa Loompa that's killer at darts. God, we love him, though.
The Halloween Oompa Loompa. I like that.
I don't hate that. I don't hate it.
Take a look at that. I mean, you got Kelly throwing a 3-5 right now. She's throwing good darts.
She's throwing great darts, but he took a lot of the ground away from her, and he's going to force her to a wedge that she has not been as successful on.
Right, absolutely.
And now...
So now it comes in, okay, does he, you know, as you talked about with Dan, does he...
I mean, he's got to go double-double.
You got to.
That's big. That's big because he's going to send Angie up to the 16.
I think that I took that bull, and I think I would have took 2 at the 16 and made her go up and hit bulls. Give Marcy a chance to go double-double.
I just wonder if it's pressure he's looking for.
Well, the pressure is now going to come on Marcy because
Well,
now Marcy's
right,
got,
because she's got Jared behind her.
right.
But
And
she
that's
needs
in the back
so,
of her mind.
so 25 is 90, so she needs 2.
Oh. She was right on it.
She's
With
there.
J-Rod behind you, you have to take the point. You have to go bull here.
No, you 100%.
Yeah, no point of closing 16.
Helmer apparently going hattie hat as you hear the crowd go nuts. And J-Rod is thinking about Nashville hot chicken sandwiches right now.
Doesn't give Austin an inch.
It's automatic. Like, unless he needs 6 bowls, you're pretty much done.
We're having this conversation. Do you go trip 19 here first dart?
Yep.
Because I like that. I'm going trip 20.
Kayla doing Kayla things. 88 in play there. J-Rod doing J-Rod things. It's just not right. I don't understand.
That I don't like ever leaving him the 19. I can tell you that right now.
I don't like leaving him anything.
Yeah. Having a number on the board is sad.
That's what I'm saying. I could be like, hey, J-Rod, play backwards, and I'll play forwards, and he'd still kill me. You know what I mean? It's just, why would you go 20 with 55 left? I mean, triple 11's an option because we're open out.
Triple 11's the option for the open out. That triple that's always scared me because that triple 14 is not.
It's
too far
right
away.
there, and a lot of times you hang it an inch high versus hanging an inch low. You're right. Oh, he dropped into trip 8. All right, well, Martell needs a fat 19. Neal needed a single, or left a 9. Okay.
I dropped it.
All
Martell
right.
takes game 1.
Yep. And this is the loser side now, so this will be an all 0-1 race to 2.
Now, my experience, just the experience that I've had here, is Helmer will generally, you get him in this position, he's generally going to come out big.
Right. What I'm curious to see, and kind of the X factor for me for this team, though, is going to be. Oh.
There's your X factor.
Well, that's frustrated Helmer right there. When he wings that last dart toward the trip 20, like he's thinking, I'm frustrated at the bowl. That's tough, Helmer. But my X factor prior to that round was because it was Kayla showing up and going big ham and making it big. And again, Dan Pine's 6 in the 20s. But what scares me here is they're starting to spec and dot the board. And that's when all of a sudden you realize you run out of real estate. She go 19. I go 17 right now.
Absolutely.
Because then you get you got the 2-wedge advantage, whether you're down 110 or not.
And especially if you drop that 17.
Well, she railed that 17. That was that was her baby for most of that last leg. Trisha Morton getting all formal with you, Mr. Hastings.
Oh, Mrs. Morton. My favorite Morton. Hello, Giro. I think J-Rod, if he was an AI, I think AI would make him bigger.
Yeah, they'd have made him taller, required less alcohol.
Oh,
Are
and
you
dropped the
kidding
6
me?
mark. I told
Just
you.
about put the 7 to make it a 3-bed push. Where's she from?
She's from Rockford. She can.
J&J?
It's kind of just like we were talking about with Marcy. She's J&J, and she, she'll come out and you're thinking, hey, I can go throw this over here and I'll get it. She's probably going to give me a 2 or 3 mark, and then she drops a 7 mark on you and you didn't know what happened. It's really enjoyable to see this.
I can't with this dude. It makes me. I love great darts, and I love J-Rod. He knows that, so if he listens back, he'll just have to understand. But dang it, dude, it makes me angry. In the best way.
He's still got room for improvement. I mean,
that's what scares me.
He's.
You know what actually scares me about him, and it has nothing to do with him, is I've talked to so many people who don't have a clue who he is.
Well, this gentleman don't like to travel.
And that's fair.
I mean, overall, the partiality and everything like that. And again, I apologize. I've shot with him. I think that if he got around, he could very well, people would understand how good he really is. I honestly think he's one of the top 10 in the country. I really do.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue with you.
But unless somebody wants to buy him a bus and drive him around everywhere.
He doesn't fly?
He don't fly. He doesn't fly. Mainly because, if I'm not mistaken, anytime we talk about going anywhere, Reagan's not going to buy him a ticket. She's going to put him up in the luggage area because he can fit, so it'd be cheaper. So,
He can be a lap baby. I'll take him. He can just sit on my lap.
Oh man,
We'll take him to NDA. We'll get one more person. We'll be a 4-man team. We'll get Reagan. We'll be a 4-man team. That's my payment on the 4-man team is I'll put him as a lap child.
Oh my goodness, I think it would be worth going for that.
just for that part alone. Oh
I
man.
I can throw bad darts anywhere. That's fine. I'll throw.
Oh, I can play. I can be mediocre anywhere too. Trust me. I practice it well.
Martell.
It's into the 4. We got a little bit of a blip here, so that's a 14 he needs now, and double 11 is too much. So here's the deal. Who's up? This should be Helmer following. He's got to throw the first dart at this. It can go. Open out. Can go. He has to throw the first dart at it. He has to steal this leg, or it's over. This is it. Back to the wall. You've got 7 seconds.
Oop.
Oh. What? I haven't seen Dad all day except this morning. I haven't seen him since 8:30.
Good shot from Steven there.
And that's it. Jake Jones, Martell Smith, and Stephen Mose double dipped the king seat of Jeff Helmer, Keelan Miller, and Neil Yates.
Angie with that trip 15. Oh.
We are shredding him. That boy pulled pork. Lovingly.
Short round. Short round pulled pork.
We just said the way we figure out because he doesn't fly, the way we get him to like NDA and stuff is I just make him a lap baby for me. I'll put him on the plane. He said he put him in his carry-on. This boy mean. Nailed it. I said, you know what? When you go back to y'all playing, I said that. I said you guys reminded me of twins.
Oh, Greg. Yeah, I caught it. Ryan definitely agrees with you.
1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Well, come here. I got a certain amount of cord here. Oh, Landy's asleep. Hi, beautiful. My one time a year I get to see you.
Dan, you're supposed to be playing, man. What are you doing in here?
You're leaving? Oh. No, you didn't tell me. You told me you weren't coming. You lied. I can't ever trust you again now. I'm kidding. I'll trust you.
Marcy with the ball.
Oof. Marcy all over it.
I think the way Angie's been shooting, take a look at that ball.
Oh, I'd give it to her 100%.
Take a look.
Do you think about the level of confidence you instill in this person if you say, I trust you to freaking get it.
Absolutely. She's one whole way.
And don't move. Don't change it. Don't change a thing.
For all the trash you're talking about, Jared, I'll tell you that. That's with everything else. He's a great partner to shoot with because he is not gonna.
He doesn't give a dadgum.
He's just hey, no. He's gonna try to help you be better as well.
And you know what? And I said the same thing about you. And there's a handful of other players I've always said that about. Like, I find myself, I love where I live because of my proximity to a lot of things, but at the same time, I'm nowhere near Rockford. So for me, it's tough because I don't get the opportunity to play. I don't see you or him. What?
J-Rod letting the team down. You know, I'm really tired of watching.
Dan with darts in hand.
I'm just, Kelly and Angie, their backs are hurting a lot right now. And J-Rod really needs to.
Will we go to a last leg decider? Daniel with darts in hand. Still has it. Doesn't have it anymore. Who follows him?
That's going to be Kelly coming up.
I'd close. It's one bull. I'd have closed. I'd have shot at that trip 16. Take that away.
I think J-Rod told her.
He's telling her to go bowl.
You take a look. You absolutely take a look at it.
Throw
if you
one,
miss it,
then you're going 16.
You go 16
because you're two darts in hand to take it out. But man, that's such a good dart, though.
Oh, you got to go 16. Man. Boom! She got it. Because that's
and
the one that's huge because I don't want to leave Marcy that opportunity.
No, because Marcy would have done it. Odds are Marcy takes that.
Absolutely.
You know, she was throwing way too well to give that to let that walk away. So Angela, is it Nail? Is it still Nail with two L's?
It is.
Okay, it's not pronounced different. Okay, so Angela Nail, J-Rod, Jared, Chicken Tender Henry, and Kelly Matthews are your 160 level 4.
They're level 4. Oh.
You failed.
We were going to get Sean on here to talk about how he figured out the different things, but nobody was going to be able to understand him. We were still going to be confused afterwards.
Well, we did check, though. Facebook does have subtitles, and they've shown the ability to keep up with them.
Really?
And be semi-accurate. It's kind of impressive. It's like wading through molasses in the winter, but, you know.
So,
I'm giving you a hard time.
coming
You
up.
took
Take
it
over.
with you.
Yeah, 157 could be level 4.
Well, we know what you're going to do next. Go ahead and
come on
ask
over.
him.
I thought, where's she going? Nobody wants to listen to me talk. They want her back.
Right now, no. Sorry, I love her dearly. I don't have it in me right now to rope that in. My sanity's tapped. Lovingly.
Lovingly.
100%
It's all
with love.
It's all love.
That took 30 seconds. Ran out, and that's immediately what I get back. I can't, man. All right, so Cody Horton, Kayla Burgett, Michael Schieffer, Brian Drew, Brittany Wilson, and Ron Thompson. The sleeveless wonder that is Ron Thompson. You know Ron, right?
Oh, I know Ron.
Oh, yeah.
I know Ron.
Big Ron.
You know, I was going to say, I was like, man, I'm going to have to start warming up here pretty quick. But, you know, I don't play for a while.
I don't either. Hey, I'm 8. Don't. I am grateful. I am grateful for the stagger. Stagger them starts away, buddy. You want to push it back an hour? You go right ahead. I'll let you.
What are you playing?
125.
125.
And based on what I just saw in level 4 of the 160, I should be in level 8 of the 125 because me and my partner are 112.
112. It's a good old R&B band.
That?
Yeah.
Peaches and cream.
112. But you know that I'm a fiend.
They give you this hat or they give me this hat?
Apparently she got a new hat.
Uh-huh.
What level are you in?
What?
125?
You're about to tell me I'm in 1 or 2, and I'm going to be so salty.
Are my darts in there?
That's a nice purse you got there, bud.
Oh, I love my purse. My man bag, thank you very much.
Your man sack. That doesn't
Let's
work.
calm down with that one.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Your drawstring baggage,
Still not sure that works either.
it's better. Out of 5? Ah! Me and Burris are in 4 out of 5.
There's anybody
I mean,
listening
it makes
right now will
sense,
tell
but
you
at
I
the
have
same
no
time-
business in level 1.
Meet the tournament director's girlfriend, you get bumped to level 1 when that happens.
You're in 1?
I thought you said back behind this curtain it was PG-13. That's all I'm saying.
The rules don't apply to her.
Oh, apparently not.
I have no rules.
She has no filters. She has rules and she's no filters.
She don't have rules right now either.
She don't have what?
She doesn't have any rules right now either, other than self-preservation. And even that, she said, sounds terrible. Hey, do yourself a favor.
What happened?
Don't listen back. Don't do it. You're going to need a sports psychologist.
If it's any consolation, you
It's
know what?
not.
I ain't saying whose shoulders you gonna get on to punch me in the face.
Hey, you know what? If you want to punch him, I'll hold you up.
I was told that I had to be partial, so I partially roasted you.
We turned you into a shredded chicken tendy. You're in 2.
I'm in 2.
Do they get pop out of your staff freakers?
Of course.
Like, what?
And you never brought me a
Listening to her.
cooler.
Am I allowed to?
I don't have a cooler.
I'm allowed to go steal pop?
You said you're red. You can give me anything I need.
That's how it works.
Red, you can give me anything you need, remember?
You see, I got cooler when I get here.
No, Steve always had the cooler.
Let's say DJ grab us some drink.
Well, that's very kind of him.
And whether she comes back with something, kick you.
Well, if she's going to buy the first runner up there on the stage, it's either going to be a Coke, a Diet Coke, or Sprite.
I'll take technically any of the three, but would prefer it not be diet.
I'll tell you that.
And we are off and what? You did. You were very kind. Thank you. That buffalo chicken sandwich last night was divine. It really was.
I got a brat because she wanted the hot dogs, she wanted the brat, she wanted the taco, brat the tacos, so I took the chicken and brought the taco brat. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, so the trios are Cody, Kayla, Michael, Brian, Brittany, and Ron. This is the sleeveless wonder that is Big Ron Thompson, the sexy silver fox of Indianapolis.
Thought that was Sean.
He's not from Indianapolis.
I mean, he's here.
He's from FU Ham.
FU Ham? Yeah, that's true. He's definitely not the sexy silver fox from FU.
Oh, she nailed it.
Oh, brand new game.
I'm good. I'm good with. I don't care. That's fine. Thank you. I'm getting ready to say thank you.
Oh, Brian coming up that trip 20.
To leave it on the 1-5-1. Easy. That don't tip that well.
I always enjoy the games that you start off with, and by the fourth round comes, you both are tied. So the whole first 4 rounds was pointless because you just have a whole brand new game.
Throw the first dart at it. Well, you're going bull trip 17. Never mind. Ignore me.
Oh, yeah, no.
You've got free reign because they're sitting on 190. They're not going. Brittany Wilson. Was that just who brought you your bag?
No. That was Tina.
Oh,
made
tall,
her.
I saw a tall gray
Thank you so
T-shirt.
much, Tina. Ooh. We get those every now and again.
It slips.
That's all right, Mike. That's the main thing. So, you recover, you come back, you give your partner a chance. The man, the myth, the legend, Ron doesn't drop this. Then you got Cody coming up behind. Cody, believe it or not, has taken that exact out on me before. I don't like this commentating thing because I'm starting to relive bad things that I don't
You're
like to remember.
rehashing all these memories. So, you know Opie Jordan Cross, his name, but everybody calls him Opie?
Yes.
Okay. So Opie and I have had this going thing that he and I are going to do a doubles team, and we're going to be the Quarter Ton Club. That's going to be our team name. And then I told him we'll grab Ron for trips, and the team name is Ton Plus.
Ooh, big shot.
Okay.
Brian, one dart. Boom, done and over.
Brian
Let's
Drew
move
said,
on.
yes, please. Brian Drew is a blessed individual simply for the fact that he always brings me checkered flag to most events when we're around Indiana. And checkered flag has amazing food. If you ever have a chance to go.
Where's that at?
It's about 10 or 15 minutes from here.
Oh, okay.
The fish, anytime they have fish fry, do that. Their pork chops or fried chicken are amazing, but my favorite's their fried bologna sandwich. They put a fried egg on it.
Oh, the fried egg with the fried bologna.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's stupid good.
That seems like one of those you've been playing at a dart tournament for a long time. And,
Yeah.
That sounds something that would be good to
Detox,
I mean,
absorb.
We're talking. You said PG-13. I don't know if the term detox can be used.
You're fine. Mark Lacombe, the statistician himself. Love me some Mark Lacombe.
Brian keeps dropping. Hey, I can't hit the bull, can't hit the bull. I'm going to drop this trip 20 and salvage the round.
Right. Murphy Darts, what's up, buddy? He's not happy. Go ahead and go out on a limb there. He's not happy.
No. Don't think he's real happy with that one. I feel like this is a big round for Brittany. She's
Could
due.
be.
Well,
Not a bad round.
not a bad round. Cody dropping a ton.
Mark, did you just move? Did I see you tell me, or did you tell me, or did I see a post from you that said you were moving, or you're about to move, or something like that? Something's happening? I don't remember. I get lost sometimes in so much Facebook. Big Ron. The bull would have left the 170.
So I don't know if Kayla will do it, but I can tell you if I drop that first bullseye here, I like taking a look at that 19.
It's not a bad call. Take it. Splash, splash,
Hey,
baby.
Something I've been yelling for years. If you're going to miss, hit a triple.
I've told so many people, I'm like, look, and I joke with it in steel tip some too because that's my weakness, but is I'm like, you can go up there, and want to go trip 14, trip 14, trip 14 every round, you're still going to beat a lot of people.
You're still going to beat a lot of people.
You know what I mean? Go trip 14, go trip 12. I don't care. Points are points. You did move. You moved to Southern Alabama, across from Mobile. All right. I thought so. I thought we'd talked about that, or I'd seen that, one or the other. Mr. Scheifer.
That was the smart play. I would not have been smart there. I would have went back at that 19.
You'd have gone down.
You drop that triple or you hit a single, you're still set up pretty nice. I don't like sitting on a 79.
I like 79. And the only reason I like 79 now is from I've been playing more and more steel tip.
Yeah.
I play the trip 13 for tops and steel.
Okay.
So I might actually try that here. Or since it's open, go 19 for the trip 20 out.
Right,
You can work
right.
it the same way. Because then if you single it, you can try the tops.
right.
You know what I mean?
I like to start to a bull here to a 146.
Yep. Play the bull first since you're open out. Needs a bull. I love Ron for that.
Just for the sake of just watching good there, I want to see her drop that, bury that double 20. Oh.
19s.
First start, bury it, and turn around.
16s. We're double for double for double. All the doubles. All right, Mr. Drew. Bowl 15 bowl. Michelle Rittenberry saying, my kiddo is loving that Mario Dart jersey. It is solid.
You covered that bull up. I think I don't just try to take that trip 14. All right. Fat 16. Triple 11. Too heavy.
Much too much.
Is this where we see that big round from Brittany we were talking about earlier?
I mean,
drop
so
the hammer on
Ron's
that
probably
19.
going to say 19.
Absolutely. I would say 19.
That's the easiest, most direct route I think you can really ask for. And now you bowl for double 11. Yep. Look at her go. Here's her moment.
Ooh.
Just go shy. Well, Michelle Rittenberry, we are apparently not friends on Facebook. I was going to send you something to look at. Cody Horton cleans up the 16 and makes it 1-0.
Big round starting us off in cricket. Ooh, doubles. The doubles you hate. Oh, drops the triple. Single, double, triple.
Shanghai, you win. Match over. Or leg over.
Oh. That would be called a wilder around there. That might hurt.
Oh, no.
The way Brian's been throwing, especially that low part of the board, this could be...
This could get real weird real fast.
Going to doubles. Why are we throwing doubles, gentlemen?
What are we?
Wow.
Another Shanghai.
Wow, buddy.
Back-to-back Shanghais.
I mean, I'll tell you what. Not a fan, but also I'd rather have that than completely missing. So
You can't.
say too much.
It's one of those things where it's like, if you hit it, you're not wrong.
Absolutely.
It may drive somebody nuts. It may make me go, what? But you're not wrong. What? My wife's saying, wow.
She's wowed you for something. I don't know.
She's probably wowing the back-to-back Shanghais. Because I'm a
thought
third
you were in trouble. I was like, you said something
No, if I'm in
wrong,
trouble,
sir.
this will ring. I won't. It won't be there. No, that I'm not remarkable for her. It's been too long, so I'm her third child. So.
Okay, the darts. I'm going to see if I can get a wow out of him where you're like, I can't believe you just said that. I don't know if I can pull that off, though.
Actually, I know exactly what to say. Like the most non-offensive thing, but I know what would trigger it. My wife's 5 foot tall.
Okay, I'm going to run. I mean, if you drop it, I'm going to run.
Oh, that's dropped. I just dropped it.
Oh.
Because she's going to be, I'm 5'2.5". Wait for it. See? There you go.
There it is. Oh, 5'3".
On your tippy toes.
And your jerk.
That's absolutely true. What is really happening right now?
Brian rocking it out.
Well, aren't they glad now that they play cricket the rest of the way?
Is it the rest of the way?
Yeah, because it's 0-1, cricket.
Yeah.
Cricket's the tiebreaker.
Yep.
Daniel,
Howdy, howdy.
how do you feel right now?
Like shit.
Okay, I was expecting a slightly more positive response.
I played bad, so I can throw a lot better than what I did against you.
How about Marcy, though? She was fantastic. I'm not saying you weren't. I'm saying she was just, she was great.
She was the star today, that's for sure. She was fantastic all day.
Marcy was one that I was watching a lot because it was, you get your 1 or 2 mark from her, but also she would just fire off an 8 mark or a 7 mark, and you just didn't see it coming. You couldn't prepare.
We're on the loser side format. I mean, she hit a hat trick, and then, we took the game out within 15 darts, but she threw 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Hat trick, and then took the game out.
Yep.
And she turned around and flipped us all. She's like, I'm tired of carrying you. I was like, all right, Marcy.
Good girl, Marcy. If you're listening, that's awesome.
That's Marcy in a nutshell.
Nail Dan and Austin, tell them you're tired of carrying them. I love that.
Backpack. Man, I'm going to tell you what, this cricket lake got out of hand in a hurry. Largely in part to the 6.5 from Brian Drew.
I want to see Brian finish it off. And
If you don't do it in 1 dart, I'm sad. You ruined it.
Arm must have been hurting from all those marks he was throwing there.
All them trips got heavy.
You guys got the level 2 championship up on the stream too? Are you on a double window?
I'm not showing double right now, but I can be, since they're live and in Budokai. Are we on time right now for them? Is everybody on time? All the brackets?
Yeah, we only got after these two.
Wow.
And more finals.
A dart tournament that's like actually kind of sort of flowing. It's weird.
But once you put level 5 up there, I'm going to go away because I'm going to curse out all the people that beat me. And I can't be on here for that because y'all warned me it's PG-13. So.
Yeah, you're saying now.
Brian can take this 171. I've seen it.
Oh, absolutely.
There's one. Oh, all right. Just swing back around.
See, but for in all honesty, that's why I like the 19s there. The 19 for the 171. Because you don't have to move.
Yeah. What I found, and Brian Drew dropped down to the 4 after that phenomenal game, but taking it out. I just like to see good darts. I want to see Cody come out and bury it too. Let's get to that 5th game. I really want to see it. I agree with you. I like the 19s because you're there. But it's also a feel.
And that's fair. It is all comfortability. I get that.
Comfort.
But for me, 9 times out of 10, it's about minimal to small moves. So if I don't have to around the board,
yeah,
that's better for me. It's gonna up my percentage chances of success if I'm gonna be successful. Yeah, I think they're gonna like the fact that they're playing cricket the rest of the way because they're out and firing yet again.
This is not the man you want coming up behind you.
Well, not especially
not the way he was throwing.
Well, and especially with Ron being first and doing that, following Cody, following Cody, only putting 1 on it.
Yeah.
To open. That stings.
See if Mike can come out, drop a 6 mark, put just a little bit of heat.
I mean, you got to put some sauce on it somewhere.
You need 6. Brittany coming up, especially with no pressure, that could be.
The easier it gets for her, the faster it's going to move. You know. And right now she's running that indecisive line between do I point or go 18? And she slaps it straight into the 1. There's Cody.
Ron's shutting that down.
In a heartbeat.
So that's enough. Well, you get the big one there, Ron. I just want to, it's not rooting for either one. I just want to see Kayla drop a 7 mark here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's see it.
Oh, 5er. We'll take a 5er.
5's not a bad run either. Anytime you make the board sing.
So if Brian can come up here and set up and drop that 17, where do you go after that 17? I like going right to the 15.
I go, small move to the right. So I like the small move, but I also am a 16 fanatic.
Okay.
16 is like, if I had to, I like multiple numbers of the board, but if I have to pick a number that I'm going to try to make an absolute stand in with you, it's going to be the 16s.
Gotcha.
You know, so the 15 is great for the small move, but I might swing it. But realistically, I'll hit the small move and then have the confidence on the 3rd that I'm going home to my baby. You know what I mean?
For me, it's just natural arm position. Just boom, boom, and move. Hey, Alyssa, it looks so we're looking at the trios for the NADO Continental. We're looking at level 3 championship on one and level 2 championship on the other. You'll have to apologize. I have to apologize. I am just a guest, and I don't understand how any of this goes. I'm just talking, and probably talking very horribly right now.
You're fine. Give yourself some credit. You're doing great.
As I always say, I'm only here for the velvety pipes of Ryan George, but right now I'm just sitting next to him.
The sultry sultan of Ryan.
Oh, Josh Horton dropping a 40.
Good God. And he did that last leg, too. Shoo! Oops, wrong button, Ryan. That is Horton Here's a Who over there. Wait, were these dueling Hortons? Are they related? Cody, Josh?
That's a very good question.
I don't know. Well, they'll swing through the cricket now. And Bigham finds a pair.
Oh, look at Mr. Bigham hitting a 6 mark. I've never seen that before. Really?
So here.
Really?
Brian from a 6.5 to a 1-7. That is called reality. And we all do it. All right, well, Brian, Brittany, and Ron, one leg away from forcing the second part of the dip.
Brian, Brittany, and Ron are throwing well, but seeing the fight come back out of Cody and Kayla and Mike, they were buried earlier, and they just have been whittling it down. I'd love to see Cody take a shot. Take a shot.
100%. He throws quick. He's quick to the board.
Hey, a lot of people talk about how your mind gets in the way of your darts. You throw that fast, you can't get your head in the way. You just
Fair.
keep moving.
$80 points for Megan McGraw on 2.
Kayla coming in, putting up that fight. Dropping the hammer on the 15.
Only a 3-point game.
Come off. Brian went from a 6-5 down to a 1-6. And he's looking at points. Oh. Wow. It worked out for him, but I don't know how you don't take that first dart. If you commit there. You either close or you point. You don't go for points and then switch to close.
Because guess what?
Awkward.
Oh, it got away from him. Well, now if you're Brittany, I think you
drop everything in that 20.
Yeah, if you got a 9 in your back pocket, you deal it right now. Doesn't quite add a bull.
Cody dropping double bull, single 20 here. It's there for him. He pulls the 21st. I think I would have went bull first. I think I would have taken a look at it.
Yeah.
Ron's going to
stacking it tight.
Oh, okay. I'm not picking and choosing who I'm rooting for, but sorry, I am rooting for Kayla here. I've been rooting for Kayla to hit that big round. Drop 2 bulls here. Let's move into the 5th game.
Put a last leg decider on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for. I'm rooting for a 5th game, not a team per
You're
se.
rooting for more darts.
I am objectively saying let's shoot more darts.
Yeah, most darts wins. Back here for us, it's watching. The most entertainment is the value, so you might as well stretch it out. Not that we have singles or anything.
Ooh,
but
Brian dropping it in.
Showing up when it matters, so we're going into the dip. Where they will play a race to 2.
We got Megan popping up right now. Shooting a 4 right now.
I'm going to go ahead and take us to 2 because they're going to play around for a minute in between. People are going to run to the bathroom, do all that. They're going into the dip on that board. Because why not? Yep.
So who's when we get to the 125 tonight? Who's going to be on the cans over here?
Probably try to pull some special guest action. I think Christy Randall was going to pop back down. She was with me earlier. She was fantastic. I can be here for a bit, but because I'm staggered out. But then we'll see how fast Deanna goes with hers and how fast Steve goes with his. And maybe we'll even talk Juan into putting the microphone on. We never can. He's got, the weirdest thing is, you tell me I have a nice voice, and I always say thank you, because I do mean that, thank you. I love his voice on air. Like, I've listened to it. But he won't talk. He won't do it.
Why not?
He just super self-conscious about it.
No.
Which, I mean, I'm not mad at him for it, but he could do it.
See,
He could do it and do it well.
I know that my voice is terrible for this stuff.
You don't sound bad in here at all.
No, I enjoy talking darts. I will do that. My main thing is more the how. I feel a little, in a weird way, feel insulted. How many people had to tell me it's PG-13 on this before I got on here? What does everybody think of me?
Well,
going by your silence, I don't think I want to hear the answer to that. That's okay.
Well,
I understand.
If you were a Superman movie, you'd be the Deadpool version. So,
ooh. Speaking of,
haven't seen it yet. Don't ruin it.
No, speaking of, can't say nothing, but I'm going to throw this one out there. Mr. Jeremy DeSavage, Ace, Impulse Sports, throwing out my custom jersey that I asked him to make with my Superman logo on it. I love it. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Ain't no sponsorships or nothing here. I'm just saying thank you. Because there was a big backstory on that how long it took me to get this jersey made, but I finally got it made.
Yes, cool. And you get it made like 3 months before I could have delivered it for you. I just come into designing jerseys, and because we talked about it, and then that one showed up, and I was like, oh.
Well, I'm sure there's going to be another design I want.
I'm sure eventually there will be.
It was cool to see my kids up here. My youngest two. I got a 6-year-old and a 4-year-old. They were up here today, and they got to come see Dad throw, and they were wearing their jerseys. And they were coaching me, so that was fun. One son telling me I was throwing amazing darts. I had the other son trying to tell me my feet were off and I need to throw differently.
Well, we are creeping closer and closer to what looks like another run at a dip.
All the dips. Well, the one thing I will say is
we are running at a dip.
My level 5 that you were talking about keeping me on the commentate is not on the stream. It is on board 44. I will happily say that the team that knocked me in the lose bracket is currently playing. They were on the hill. So, hey, if you're going to lose, you lose for the team that won. Ooh, wait a minute. They're in the double dip as well.
Dear Lord, everybody's dipping.
Everybody is dipping today. Darts galore.
Darts for everybody. Well, one final we're not going to get. They're playing on board 44, level 5. Yeah.
Also in the double dip.
Also in the double dip, though. Double dip for the chip. Double dip for the chip. Gerardo getting the win on the diddle. See, I like this. They went right back to it and playing. Board 1 is still abandoned ship. Oh, there's my wife. Lord have mercy.
You'd be tripping.
Yeah. She knows me and all my silly little catch one-liners.
I'll just say
I don't have a trademarked endorsed catchphrase, but I have lots of quirky little one-liners.
I'm going to shout out to the double dip to Mr. Eric Phillips, Mr. Tony Perucha, Miss Stacy
Perucha.
Mariva. I hope I didn't butcher those names.
Oh, you probably did, but it's okay.
It's, well, still throwing
Hooked
some
on
love.
Phonics didn't have to work for you.
Throwing some love at them. That would be the team that put us in the lose bracket, but also throwing some love at Here for the Beer, Mr. Charles King, Morgan Brumley, and Mr. Ryan Dahlmeyer.
Dalmir.
Dalmir?
Yep, Dalmir.
He's beat me too many times. He will be Dahlmeyer to me.
Fair.
Hooked on Phonics did not work for me.
That's fair.
Nor does beating me in darts.
That's fair.
Anytime you're going to put me on the cans and I can crucify people when they beat me, I will do it. Dahlmeyer.
You said crucify. That's fantastic. All right, it will be 3 legs of 01. 2 if it is a race to 2, but it'll be 3 legs of 01 if it goes the whole distance. Gerardo Amber, Josh getting the start.
What are you talking about Steve back there? Does Steve want to get on the cans?
Probably not. Hey, Rick Birchfield, do me a favor and tell Drew's crew to get on board 1. They've been gone for a minute now, and then we're going into the dip. It's not over. Do me a favor. Oy. When they vanish like that, and then later on tonight I'll hear somebody go, man, sometimes these brackets just run long. Exhibit A.
When you get this far along, it's there's the multiple breaks that you have to take. There's the bathroom break. There's the adult beverage break. There's other elements of life that need breaks. Ryan.
Not me. It's get your tickets to the board and let's get throwing.
Yeah.
Because the more I keep moving, the more I'm a heavy object. I have to keep moving forwards, or else it gets rickety. So I'd like to just keep on chugging.
Going right around that. Stick with that. When you're about a couple holes off.
You don't switch.
Do you move on the line?
Holes, no. Not unless it's block. Not unless it's a block. Like if I put it 1 or 2 dots above and it's hanging a little and it's going to block me, then I'll change my angle. Or if because I'm a little left of the bowl.
Yeah.
Or if I throw and I'm in the 11 and I'm a dot or 2, I might go right a little bit so I don't use.
It's like right here with
Like
Megan.
right there,
You
I'd
get
go to
that-
the left
Yeah,
so I could come in.
You'd go to the left. I would go to the right.
Fair.
I would come in the other way.
See, I do better throwing away from my body than I do across my body.
As I was told earlier by your colleague, I was being told I was a show off because
We love you enough, Steve Brown. Well, yeah, of course it has. Liz and Odessa, come on now.
as I was told earlier, I was being a show off. But I had one hole out in the 20, 1 hole out in the 18. Couldn't get in. I dropped to a knee. And buried it. But
Yes,
it's not
that's showing off.
It's not showing off.
It's showing ingenuity and thought process,
When you're 6'5",
but it's also showing off.
oh, come on now. I call it trying to throw like J-Rod. See, right now, you drop to
You're
a
still
knee.
taller than J-Rod.
On my knee, I know. But
Frickin' ogre.
right now, I would drop to a knee, and I would
See,
slide
I
that
go
one.
left and come straight in. There's all kinds of daylight over here. He was thinking trip 20. And went
think he
J-Rod
was-
height on it.
Short and dropping that double.
Just needs to stay straight.
281, go.
Out.
Yeah.
No, they went in. They're going to the dip. Brian and them won, and they were challengers, right? Yeah. So Brian and them won, so they should be king seating him. Did it move them to a different board? It did. I bet they're already playing. No, that's this one.
So they knew to stay.
Ooh. Dropping that big bullseye.
Are they one?
They went to another board.
They went to another board. That's why.
Who went to another board?
CompuSport, Brian Drew and them. It sent them to another board.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they've already started, I bet, by now.
Oh, man, that was an entertaining match.
Well, CompuSport should have held them.
Well, typically, like when
They
we
know to just stay.
weekend, they
Yeah.
don't score from their phone, they just automatically go. So I didn't hold the match because most people just play again, like those people.
Well,
I noticed
that
earlier.
means you can put Steve and them up now.
I noticed earlier I was in a really big match, and I was on board 13, and you had George Daniels on 13, and you pulled George instead of me and put him on the string. I was a little upset by that.
I didn't pull anyone.
That's all right. Nobody wants to watch my darts, including my partners.
Hey, big shocker. Danny Baggish, Mike Maloney, and Jules Van Dongen won the no-cap trips at TOC Saturday.
Shocked.
Just unbelievably blown away by that. Who'd have thunk?
Gerardo very capable of matching that.
Oh, yeah. Gerardo's great. He's fantastic. Not quite, but, you know, lots of leg left. That's a lot of pepper, and I like it. That's. Sometimes it's good to be king.
Is there more out there still?
Megan's actually been throwing some pretty decent darts here.
She has. Well, so James, what we typically do with CompuSport or with players that come to the pit for championships is we tell them to stay put. So even if you double dip and CompuSport goes to move you away, we're just like, just stay here and finish your championship match here. Like, that's what we want you to do. But Brian and Ron and them didn't take that memo to heart, and they ran away. So, done everything I can with what I got.
And if you couldn't tell by the heavily disappointed in our voice, they should have stayed because that was a fun match to watch.
It was good stuff.
See Amber put one more in that bowl. Fully expect to see Aaron sitting on an out after this.
Yeah. I would think even Brian would tell you, that he'd be a little saddened if he didn't give Aaron the out, which he's done. 100%. And now they'll have at least, Gerardo should put this on an out as well, but it's a little riskier, so he may have 6 darts at the 110. Or not. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind, they're going to have 3 at it.
And you got Josh Horton coming right behind Aaron, so there's a little bit of pressure coming up. You go ahead and drop that bull. Ouch.
Yeah. Well, one number you didn't want, a few numbers you didn't want because it couldn't go. That's a huge third. The 46, you can go up there and go 10-6 wire.
I don't think there's any reason to do anything but bull here. Go bull, bull, and you go for that double.
Oh.
I thought he was going to throw that dart. Wait a minute, you still have a chance. No. 88 still ain't a bad and out.
Nope. A lot of people might go 14 here. I like 10-6 wire. It leaves a wider margin for error.
I don't know. I like the 14.
I get it. It's open out, too, so that helps a lot with that thought process.
There you go, 14.
Yeah.
I just like it because of how often you end up setting yourself or your partner up on it. It's just commonplace. You try to get to that 32.
And I agree with you. The reason I don't is the reason I go 10-6 is because it gives me that big.
Oh, she popped it. Great shot, Megan.
Hey, tell him no. Just tell him no. Just tell him no. Get him. Come on, Sean. Okay, get him a bowl, Sean. Thank you.
What did you guys get that I don't get?
Chicken dumplings
What is going on here?
from the tower.
I was told you come back here, you behave, you're entitled to everything else everyone else gets, and I get
Then you get
nothing.
payment.
Then
It comes from him. Don't ask.
I ain't asking him for his dumpling. That's going to get weird.
Ooh, and Gerardo wins the diddle. One last leg of 01. Warming up on board one, Braden Blickenstaff, Chad Young, Jimmy Hudson sitting king seat. Challengers being Liz Brown, Odessa, Taylor, and Mr. Steve Brown, whom we had on earlier.
I can't walk away yet. I have to watch this level 2 championship, but I think I will bid you adieu after that.
That's respectable. That's fair.
It works J-Rod.
Well, unless he's got a ladder, a crowd's going to block him out.
Gerardo's so smooth. He's got a great shot.
I want my cosmic brownies. Dadgummit. I do too. I'm sitting still, sweat through this. It got warm in here today. Yesterday it was so cool and cold in here. I sweat all the time. I play at the Legion. I sweat. The window room is hotter than heck. That's the other room that'll be scorching. The window hallway room, because the sun hits the windows. We're 73 way out in front of the 665. Brian did not. He didn't. It does, but Brian did not have a good intro. Not a good first round for Bigham.
The thing that I've noticed with Brian is he might have that bad round, but Gerardo, when he gets back around here, he's got to lay it on him. Seeing Aaron's coming up big, staying right in range.
That's massive.
Gerardo can't, when he gets back up, he can't lay off. And if Amber buries it on him, Brian, he ain't going to have two. I've never seen him, I don't think I've ever seen him have two bad rounds in a row. So you've got to bury him now. And Megan's been throwing.
Right.
She's been throwing
Consistent
great.
darts.
She drops a ton right here. This is a brand new game. You're starting all over again. There's one.
Holy cow.
She drops.
I love this. You are over-promising and under-delivering. You are over-promising to under-deliver. Hi, Sweet Pea.
I'm leaving as soon as this one's done, I'm out. I know.
And he's done great.
For a while. All right, Gerardo gets that good. That was the dropping 2.
I loved it.
That was 107. See, Brian come in here with a hat trick. It's brand. You just played how many rounds for no reason? Now
That's
you're
true.
back to
Playing a game of
even game.
333.
God.
What a leg.
He's just another player like J-Rod that I just can't stand. They just make me sick. Josh
Right
come
back
with a
at
big
it.
ton.
This is
Come on, Aaron.
We're just throwing haymakers now.
Yeah, I just want to see Aaron drop that. Just drop a ton. Just drop a ton on him right now. Oh, one. Oh, one hole.
Board one is underway. I'll take you there in just a minute. I'd really like to stay here for the tail end of this last leg. No, it's anybody's ball game still.
For the
Nobody's
sake of-
on and out.
For the sake of fun games, I just want to see Megan drop a ton here. Let's just have this wire to wire here. Normally I don't like wires, Ryan. Right now,
Love
let's
them.
do it.
I like how she's just steady. She's taking her time. She's thinking about it. She's breathing. So many people get so emotional and irrational. It's all right.
I want to see all the wires like I saw Dan Higginbotham darts. As he's 2 people away and didn't hear a word I said. I'm going to leave before that gets back to him.
You'll be all right. He's not listening.
There's Gerardo. Just
It's an out.
It's a very doable out for Josh.
Can be a 2-darter. Now what Brian's got to do here, he has to have the hat. He has to.
Yeah, there's no reason to go anywhere else. Unless your partner absolutely hates a triple 18, you just go hat here. When you're the caliper of Brian, if you can do that and set him up for it. Ooh.
That hurts a
Not
little
a
bit.
1. Oh, I hope Aaron likes lots of trip 17s.
She won't have to move.
Oh.
Or
Josh coming up for the out with no pressure.
6 for 108 now.
Bullseye. Well, still no pressure. But we need a round out of Aaron here. Just for the sake of
Pressure.
words that I can't find. Yes, pressure. We'll go with pressure.
I
was trying to be. Ooh, there you go.
That's huge.
Lay that one in. Boom. All right, we got a game here.
That 82 is under pressure.
Come on, Amber. Let's see.
42 for tops. Just kidding. It's bull for double 16.
Got Amber and Megan going to be playing it out for this. What do we got? It's going to be very tough to get this past Gerardo.
You just got to hit this 14.
Oh, that's all right, too. That works. Oh!
Okay.
This is scary because Megan's been throwing pretty consistent darts.
Megan's been throwing good darts.
She's been keeping
And
her
she
composure,
doesn't. She's back here giggling.
and she doesn't want to walk to the line. Hey, you got a timer, girl. You better get up there.
The answer is 16 bull.
Yeah, absolutely.
16 for the bull.
I'll be somebody. No triple 20, double 3. You got 8 seconds, girl. You gotta throw that dart, girl. Oh, she went bull first. Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy.
here she goes. Here she
And
goes.
she's laughing at
Here she
everyone.
goes.
That's right. There's no pressure. You're laughing. I love this.
Line it up. Line it up.
Get in, Megan.
Line it up. Come on.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
is
she's
anybody
feeling the
else's
pressure
is
now.
anybody else's blood pressure spiking? Because I can feel the pulse in my ears.
She's just laughing. She can't believe this is coming down to her dart. And Megan is going to. Oh! Boom.
3 dots.
There's Gerardo walking up, kind of wishing she would have took the game out. I love to see that. That is phenomenal.
He's happy. You know, he was wishing with her. You know what I mean? It's one of
You
those.
don't want to lose, but damn it, you want to see. Darn it, sorry.
You're good. Everybody gets one. Spider-Man.
There it is. I almost made it all the way through without slipping up.
You're
Ryan.
good. You're allowed your one. Well, Brian Bigham and Aaron Bigham and Megan McGraw taking it all the way to the wire, but Amber James, Gerardo Fuentes, and Josh Horton pulling off the double dip. Holy cow. They are your Level 2 Trips 160 champs.
Oh, that was fun.
Brian, Aaron, Megan are your runners-up. Holy cow.
Well, this was supposed to be a novelty, but I actually had fun. Appreciate you letting me on with you for a little bit. Ryan.
Yeah, buddy, anytime. You can come back anytime you want, Bubba. Come hang out. Come say hi. All right, Mr. John Hastings is out of here.
I'm going to go warm up, and hopefully I'll be good enough to be on your stream at some point. Probably not, but.
You never know. We'll see you in a bit, bud.
Have a good one, all. Enjoy the darts.
All righty. You're great. All righty. So we are on to board 1 championship between Braden Blickenstaff, Jimmy Hudson, Chad Young are your king seat. They are up 1-0. Steve Brown, Liz Taylor, Steve Brown, Liz Brown, and Odessa Taylor fighting like heck to be uproot the dip. Was looking 15, now looking 17. Bold to lead 26, but not a ton of pressure because Steve does not have an out. Steve will just be trying to drive here, getting the bus and drive. Steve Brown fired up. Finds another Hattie to put it on 39. Steve Diker, what's up, buddy? I do believe you're what? You're probably a TOC, aren't you? You can go 9 here if you want, and she connects. Liz Brown cleaning up 39, trip 4, trip 9. Well, that's good to see, bud. Best of luck out there at TOC. Try not to break everybody's heart now. Be gentle on them. And we'll try to give you some solid coverage best we can, best we know how. Shoo! Braden popping the trip. Dart 3. Making it 100 and nada. Goes all over that 19, does close it up. Splash is a 16. Dart 3. Des, unfortunately, knocking on neighbors' doors, finding 6 threes. Steve Brown fighting, finds 7. Odessa to the board. At some point, they're going to need to take a shot. Steve looking to get rid of the 20s and does, of course, the trip on dart 3. That was what the little shimmer on his face was all about. Yeah, they just dropped it on us.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
Sorry about that. I got yanked away real quick. So we're looking at Braden and Nevin just ahead of Liz, Odessa, and Steve. Braden and company. Sorry. Braden, Jimmy, Chad. So Jimmy Hudson here. Gonna need to look to get rid of that 17. He wants the point first. I'm mad at him. 18s are heavy. Despine's 51. Staying in the race, staying tight. Even if it takes all three. Gotcha. Do you have Grubhub on your phone? No, I have Door. I have never used the grub of the hub. Tell Stacy we'll give somebody a $20 tip if he sends one of his cooks. Or somebody. Braden looking 15s. Ops up into the 18. Steve Brown giving words of encouragement. All right, Chad here. Just needs to close shop. He should have just the option to step right over. Oh, he went up. All right. Stevie needs a trip here. Does find a single to close shop. Take you split screen probably here in just a second. Big deep breath from Liz. .56 can only go one, or 156 can only go one way. Oh, she about grabbed that. Does find 2 out of 3, but she doesn't opt into a bowl down 30. Well, 28 technically. So it's 3 bowls. Because of that, splashes 2 18s and a bowl. Extends the action. All right, that makes it 2-1. Braden, Jimmy, Chad, they're 1 leg away. Okay. All righty, and on board 2, you got Daniela, Richard, Devin, Amy, Brian, and Tommy. So we got cricket on both screens. Both pit boards are on cricket. Looks like Brayden, Jimmy, Chad up 2-1. Daniela, Richard, and Devin up 2-0. All right, so locked up 20 is gone on board 1. Daniela and company slightly down here. Splashes a trip 16. You can't be mad at that. You just gave yourself a wedge. A miss by 2. Heck, I'd have said stay there. She does grab 19 more points, makes it a 16-point game. But, I mean, you're there. Don't be sad. Be glad. Liz back to the board. They are up 39-0. They have 19s. Other team has 18s. She's going to look. I'd assume she'd look at that 19. Get some points down there, then take a look up. Now I'd take a look up. She is 100% staying. Shanghai. Huge six-pack answer on the 19s from Devin. Holy cow. Just throwing haymakers back and forth. Group 19 now, she's attacking the 18s. She finds 2. You got a board yet? Oh, I thought they called everybody. Oh, okay. They were talking. They were making it sound like you were off and running. All right, I'm going to go on the record. Devin, you're a monster and you scare me on the dartboard. Not like in a negative way, but like you could beat me up on the dartboard really, really bad. And in real life because I'm not a fighter. But, yeah, you're a beast. Brian Delaney, what's up, bud? Attaboy, Ron Thompson. Brian Drew swung back through here and said y'all grabbed it, so I'm proud of y'all. Amy grabbing a pair. Makes it a 5-point game. Jimmy Hudson coming uncorked on board 1. That's tough where that's at. Squeezes 2, but that's not enough. Here comes Devin Perrine to the board, and she's just throwing a 37.5 and just making it look buttery. It's just crazy. And she successfully gets the close with 3 beds to their name. Liz Brown has been pushed to the bowl. Trips close on the 16. What's up, Duder? Jeremy Russell, yes. Closing from behind is always nice for opposing team. Way to capitalize, Jimmy. You're right. Jeremy Russell, so yeah, they decided to flight him this year. So you make your cap and then they flighted him. It's pretty cool. It's been fun to watch. Just a dot outside from sealing it. Throwing up the diamond cutter. Devin Perrine for the championship. And if you can't tell by the sound, she connects. Daniela Richard and Devin are your level 6 160 trios champions. Amy Ross, Brian McCrickard, and Tommy Coburn are your runners up. We will go back to board 1, where we are. The sun is starting to set. What's up, Bubba Boo? You know what? I spoke it into fruition. I said I might see you here real soon.
Apparently I'm playing now.
Starting now?
I don't know what I'm playing, but I'm playing Brad Wheeler.
No clue. What do you pull? Cap you playing? What's your bracket say?
I don't have a bracket yet.
Copy Sport. So you're playing the 125 then?
125 cap start at 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Liz just above and just below. And a double bull, and that will do it. Braden Blickenstaff, Jamie Hudson, and Chad Young are your champions. Liz Brown, Odessa Taylor, and Steve Brown are your runners up. We're done? All right, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for day shift. We are going to be going into the 125, 75, and 100 cap doubles this evening. We will be back in a little while. We're going to make Juan talk for a while tonight. He said, nope, never mind. We'll make Christy nope, we'll figure it out. But we'll be back here in just a little bit, everybody. Take care of yourselves. The 100 and the 75 are starting shortly. The 125 starts in a couple hours. We'll see you all real soon. I'm Ryan George with Cincy Event, streaming live from NADO Continental.